Good morning and welcome to Hogsmeade. We started here today. I went to the restroom over here. Now we're gonna get going downstairs. There's the conductor here. Alright, let's get downstairs really quick. Go see if we can get on some rides. Going down, get more in chop. Let's keep going. Not too crowded right now. According to the lines, it says Mario Kart's even 10. I don't know if that's true. But if Mario Kart's 10, not a bad thing. I wonder if a lot of the vloggers came yesterday, so I wonder if they pushed a bunch of people here. I know it says keep right, but right now it's not that busy. But yeah, keep right. Not busy. I'm just trying to get away from the speakers. It's a little loud this morning. Just a little loud here at Simpsons. I was kind of hoping the Simpsons characters might be out. But looks like they're not out for the first hour then, which is fine. It is time for more Universal Studios. Ha 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 ha. Hollywood. Welcome in Sanchez as well. And just a reminder, everyone, they're gonna put another barrier above this. There'll be a whole little extra barrier for this coaster, for the sound. Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy if you did start your weekend last night. Well, I hope you're starting your weekend now. All right. So if you're asking what these are for, these are going to be for, good morning, Kobe. These are going to be for, I think, the sound barriers. I think they're going to put stuff all around this, like a big old barrier here. Something that matches these kind of, but it's for screaming. It's to help make less sound because there are houses that way. And I know it sounds crazy, but those houses could actually hear screams if they don't do what they're doing right now to make it work. They're doing some extra little stuff like making the cars turn at certain motions and putting sound barriers and stuff, and obviously even the amount of space. But like anything, space can only do so much. We've been hearing the Mosasaurus scream from up here now since they've been doing it. Kobe, nothing spooky. Was something spooky supposed to happen? Oh, it's Friday the 13th. I'm like, I don't know. Was something supposed to happen? I don't remember anything spooky happening. No, nothing spooky for me, my friend. I would put up the live music concert if it features some wicked music and other musicals. Sorry we can't live stream it. I'll put that on my map of parks we cannot live stream out. So sorry about that, guys. I'll put that up in the next couple of days. It's about an hour and a half concert, so I'll throw that up. So that's like one of our first summer concerts. That's like a long one. Oh, well, yeah. But we'll get more. Good morning, everyone. Danny is asking if we're going to watch Waterworld again. I'll be honest, Danny, and say we will see. I am not sure. It would depend on timing and what I have to get done, because I do have to get some things done after this today. So let me just say we'll see. It will be later on. I'm not sure if we're going to see any Beatles stuff. Not sure about Beatles. There is a Beatles group, but they're very popular, and it's going to depend on my schedule, along with the location. Can we get there? All that stuff. Welcome in, Jaden. Good morning to everyone in the chat. And welcome to Universal Studios Hollywood. This June gloom is perfect, guys. It's going to get super hot. Yeah, we'll show you the cast. We'll be over at the Jaws photo op. So yeah, if you're not online, you can just go and check through the video. And when you're the Jaws photo op, we should be doing it. Good morning, Maxwell. We are doing well. We're just going down to the lower lot. Sounds good, Danny. I was just letting you know, if you did leave, no big problem. You can always come back and check later. Because I'm not sure when we're going to get up there. Because it might be a while. Because I know what we'll probably do after this. Like, Waterwood would be one of the last things we do. That's normally, a lot of times, Waterwood's one, if not the last thing we do a lot of times. It's a really good way to finish the show. It's a very strong ending. And normally, it's in the front anyway. So either we're starting the show there or ending the show there, depending. Look at them just move all this dirt. Good morning, Nate. It's good to see you, my friend. And if you didn't hear me yesterday, happy graduation. And Nate, you did a graduation speech, correct? Did you put one? You can just put a thumbs up if you did. Like, did you do a graduation speech that you put on Instagram, right, Nate? I'm just making sure. I think you're the right Nate, but I just want to make sure. So congratulations. Yes, it is June gloom, everyone. They call it June gloom, where the sky is all gloomy until later on. But this is beautiful because it's hot. That sun, once that sun gets out, it's gonna fry us alive. So. Yeah, Kobe, I am not sure. Let's see. We'll just see how good everything is going, and let's just enjoy the trip. I am going to be honest and just say I'm not sure yet, my friend. So. But let's go. And Kobe, we all going to go hit Jurassic right now. That is the plan. Go hit some Jurassic. Unless it's closed, which it might be. Awesome, Nate. Just making sure. Very cool. Congratulations again. Just want to make sure I have the right people in mind. I do apologize, people. Sometimes I do forget people's names or everything about them. Remember, there was one of me and a few more of you. So, damn. Look at that dinosaur, dude. Look at that dinosaur. So awesome. Hey, stand in the front. All right. Jurassic? Wow, Transformers just does not open. So gross. All right, well, I guess we're just going to stop by getting soaked here. I hear... Wait. So there's one of you here. I hear that there's like 9 or 10 of you gentlemen around the land. You guys want to go hunting for dinosaurs in a little bit? Let's go on Jurassic and then hunt for some dinosaurs in a little bit. Welcome in, Angelica. Good to see you. Angelica, the park is open till 9 tonight. I don't know if you guys can come, but tonight might be a better night. There also will be a DJ tonight. I think there was one last night too at the last hour, I believe. But I think tonight's a much better day to come if anyone's thinking about it. Right now, it's really not that busy. Come on. It's just not that busy here yet. I mean, you guys can see there's not much going on yet. And yeah, we'll be at Disneyland, guys, tomorrow. Remember, we'll be rope drop. I'm gonna enjoy the morning with my wife a little bit, and then we'll do some more. So, oh yeah, this is nice. What is going on? I just wanted to point out that there's just, this is rope drop, but still, this is wonderful. This is not going to happen, John. Hi. One, can I get the back? Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, welcome. Make sure to take your hats off. Back legs on the floor. All the way up, guys. All the way up. All the way up. All right, we're gonna do middle. Give me a second, guys. All right, boss, pull down. Okay, buddy, we're ready. Watch your legs, put your hand. And then make sure you stay slow, okay? Okay, yeah. Come on, my healthy boys. Lower down, guys. Up. Down, push. Up. Now push. Come back. There we go. And boys, just stay seated, okay? Kobe, remember, we're not gonna ask. Let's try to Remember, no demands, and we're not trying to do anything where we're pressuring people to subscribe. If people want to, that's great, but let's just have a fun time. We're all doing this for fun. Thank you. And that's to everyone, please. That's to everyone. You know, it's okay. Anyway, it's okay to let people know you have a channel, but please don't pressure. Thank you. Have a good ride.
Apex predator of the deep. You are clear for entry.
Safe zone. We have put under the code at the return point. Sheriff Blue is out of containment. Asset containment units to Predator Code. Repeat, ACU to Predator Code. Code red. Fire systems going down across the board.
This is Claire here. Please remain calm. We have assets out of containment and help is on the way. In the meantime, please.
Security team is deployed. They will get you.
Lord Brady, the Indominus Rex is safe. Please remain in the boat and stay calm. Access control units are on their way. We have to find Blue. Tracking multiple.
We were on mute too. We went on mute. We got wet. We got everything, guys. That hit us so hard. The water hit this so hard it flipped around. It was like, and then it just shot back to me. So that's how wet we got. If your question is, did I get wet? Yes. That cannon on this right hand side sucks. It goes out. Yeah, it goes after you on the right hand side. I think left hand you're a little bit better, honestly. Woo. Alright, let me get to a point where I can go take a break or something. Not take a break, go put you down for a second, clean you up. Oh man. Good morning, Hector. Good to see you. Good morning to see you as well, Rainbow Disney and everyone else in chat. If I missed you, I am very sorry, but good morning. Good morning to Ahmad, Rainbow Disney. Hope you're doing well. And to our friend Hector, hope you're also doing well. He streams Universal Studios Hollywood as well. All right. Like, we're okay, but man, it's got a lot of water. All right, let me see. I thing now. Shit. All right. We got. Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Sorry for that, guys. The app got a little weird. Mosasaurus roar. Did you guys ever hear a giant screech in the background when the lower lot? That's what's going on. Mummy's at 5 minutes. Very awesome. That'd be the perfect ride to cool off on, honestly, but it's not open, so we are gonna do that. We gotta walk through and dry ourselves off. So here we go. Oh, and how's everyone doing on Saturday? Anyone have any fun weekend plans? Anyone going to see How to Train Your Dragon or any other movies? I'm also going to go see a movie tonight starring the Loki actor, Tom Hiddleston. I believe it's called Chuck's Life. It's an indie film. Gonna go check that out. So this does it have a time? It opens at 10, yeah. So this one also opens at 10, like yesterday. Danny doesn't have any plans. Sounds good. All right. All right, and I'm not sure how long they're going to be doing this with Transformers, but Transformers is opening at 10 a.m. on days now. No idea why. No idea. It's summer. Good morning, Story. Good to see you. And we're definitely not soaked at like 9 in the morning. Definitely not. Definitely they're going Jurassic and get destroyed by a giant wave. Toad's way over there, guys. Can't really see him too well, but Toad is way over there. Luckily, it's not a cool summer. It's a hot summer, so all it does is cool us off. All right, let's go check out Single ID. See how that's doing. Alright, Mario Kart's open at 25 minutes. It's probably sticking out of the mouth of Bowser at the castle there around. That's about half an hour-ish normally, I believe. So let's go check it out and see how bad it is. We're gonna go do some stuff. We're gonna do Single Eye. So this skips the pre-shows. The pre-shows alone are like 5 to 10 minutes extra added. It's kind of like if you could skip the pre-tours on the pre-shows on like Star Tours to go into the galaxy. It just saves you time. It's not like the shows are that bad or anything. It just saves you time on this kind of stuff. Oh, awesome. So it's not that bad at all. Yeah, they're not even doing anything. It's not even doing that much.
Once again, racers, please make sure you are keeping up on the party ahead of you.
They must have a lot of people doing photos. That's fine. My thing is this. As long as you're not blocking people, you're fine. Like, let people go in front of you. But get your pictures, guys. Especially if you're here on a once-in-a-lifetime trip. Do not feel rushed. Enjoy this. Enjoy this whole thing. Like, I would just enjoy it. Do not force yourself. Unless, like, you want to. You don't want to, like, force yourself to be going. You don't want to be forcing yourself to miss out on nice pictures and stuff. Perfect. They're not even doing it. Not even doing the road today. That's what we want to see. Oh. That's just a hat with no goggles. I'm trying their best to get these so like hotcakes. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I looked at the time and thought we were going to the stream in 5 minutes. I'm like, that's impossible. We walked down the lower lot and and did Jurassic in 5 minutes. It's pretty impressive. So. Kobe, we will see. It would depend on the wait. Sometimes the wait just gets too long, my friend. So I don't want to make any promises on that one.
Libby, are you going with Emma?
If you guys don't know, fun fact I guess you can say, is that Switch 2 is right now the fastest selling video game console in the history. It has sold a huge amount already, and yeah, it's just doing really well. Nintendo had its supplies ready. The rumor is that the system's been ready for months, if not years, and so...
Number 7 in
Thank you. Number 8. Sometimes I literally say it so that if I forget, you guys can be like, Jared, what are you doing? Go on 8. So here we are, everyone. Very true, Jaden. All right, guys, let's go. Hit that like button. Thank you. That's too tight. The rope is too tight, so definitely not going to be using that. Not going to be doing the game. Let's go, everyone. All right, hit that like button. Enjoy the ride. think the ride might be stuck, guys. I think I heard an announcement. I could be wrong, but yeah, we haven't moved, so I think we're stuck. So give it a second. Oh, there we go. This one's missing. There's normally one right here. You guys ever seen these awesome dolphins? Dolphin Mountain. That was all of them. I didn't do anything. I got nothing. The other people that did well. That's a good point, Story. Alright everyone, that was Mario Kart. Woohoo! Based on Mario Kart 8 and other titles, but there is the new Mario Kart. It came on Switch 2. Alright, let's go this way. Peach might be out. Peach is out, yeah. Let's go over here really quick. See Peach. Alright, so you can go this way right here. You can kind of see You guys can see that Pete's does exist. I'm trying to get. And Peach is out getting pictures of her adoring fans here at her beautiful gazebo right next to her castle. The line for that is really long. No thank you, no bueno, no nothing. Dan, we're not going to talk to her. We saw Peach somewhat recently, and she is like, yeah, we're okay. I got pictures of Peach recently enough. So now there's lining people up in front of Transformers. You know, you gotta wait for 10 for whatever reason. Just, that's the, I don't know. I wonder if it's I hope it's a mechanical thing and it will be done soon. But look at this, you just got a line going down this whole area because we don't have like a ride open when it's a peak season here for Universal. All right. Alright, there is a dinosaur hunt, guys. I kind of want to do it because that's like the one thing I haven't done yet. I think. Alright. Let's go see if we can get a dinosaur hut map or whatever they're giving out. I know they're gonna move this, man. I wish they could keep this though. It's just a good one. Even if they took away the extra stuff and just kept the dinosaur in the boat, it's a pretty good photo op. Just be nice to have somewhere here, or just put into the scenery. Yeah, it's okay. I always need more Jurassic stuff, more themed Jurassic stuff in general. They can move a summer. Take two stuff. All right, guys, give us this. Are they a permanent edition? I want to see when they the permanent. Sorry, what are we talking about? The permanent. The if we're talking about that photo op, probably just until August. It's probably the the photo op is till August story. The extra water is until August and stuff, but also you can just get on it at any time, and there's going to be most of the effects besides the extra water. But let me know if there's another question. Yeah, Kobe, I have tickets for the new Jurassic, yes. Hi, do you get to the scavenger hunts here? Oh, sorry. Let's see. Like a piece of paper to Find a scavenger hunt. Yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a good day. I don't know any sign language, guys. That gentleman is deaf, and I cannot. I don't know how to do sign language. That has a weakness for sure. I also can't do Spanish, but I also can barely do English. Okay, so this thing is just so done. All right, so there's a whole. You can get this at the dinosaur store. I'm gonna do a video of it offline as well. You guys instantly fell. Give me a second, guys. This thing, I'm gonna have to get a new gimbal soon. This one's dying. This summer, you can become a dinosaur expert as their rangers ask for your help to find all these campies who went awry and doing chaos throughout Isla Nublar. I can actually see two right there, one at the bar and one there. But let's go check around the land and find out where all these bad boys are at. All right, so there's around the land. Let me show you. All right. Oh. So there's 10 of them and they have a secret message. 10 of them and they do a secret message. Okay, well, let's try this. The issue is I don't have an extra, I don't have anything. So we have ones here, but there's no, what's the, I don't know what you get with that. That one's an awe, right? So I get that, but where, I'm just confused, I guess. Does it say where they're at? But how are we, I'm trying to see if I'm missing something. All right, so we got one thing is an awe, but I'm just confused because there's one here, but I don't see anything for that one. You're saying one behind the sign? You mean on the, behind the entrance sign? Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't think you can really see it there unless you mean way over here. This is pretty different. Oh, there's one up there. There's an E up there for another one. And there's a V. There's a V way up there. See, those ones I think are part of it. I think these other ones can't be a part of it because, see, there's one way up there that says V. Yeah, maybe he ate that other. Okay, so there's a V one up there. I don't know, maybe, I feel like maybe I'll let SoCal do. Some of these it's hard to do with two cameras. All right. So we have an R, E, and V. Ver. We got Ver so far. The Da Vinci Code. Let me get some of these. All right, well, this one is an E. And then way over here. Oh, there's one way up there. I was filming, I found another one up here. And then there's this V1I. Maybe closer because I'm blind. And I'm trying to see what this one says. It's an I. We got an I for an I. All right, let's keep looking for more of these bad boys. Okay. We have an I. We have Ver I. We got 4 of them there. Okay, and there's some around the entire land. So let's keep looking. There's one there. 2, 3. There's this guy, but he's got nothing. I know there's one above blue. And I'll have to go. Oh, there we go. There's one up in the L way up there. Yeah, let's go over there though, because I feel like I'm gonna be missing one if I don't get there. And that's the negative, is that there's these huge groups and then you're trying to get around them. All right. L. I think L is here on the line. There's an L here, so we got the Ver, and then the I, and then the L. Ver I L. Ver I L. All right, let's go see if we get another one. It's a phrase from the original film that the Scoutmaster said. Oh, it's the Scoutmaster. Yeah, I doubt it was the Scoutmaster. Is that one? Yeah, that one does have something over here. This one's way up here. It's another R. So we have 2 R's. Where could they have put the other one then? Welcome in, King. Give me 1 second, guys. I mean, unless you guys know the pattern already, I missed it. Another R is right here, above the Raptor Encounter. I'm trying to see where else they would have put one. Let's see. Alright guys, give me 1 more sec. Let's see if we can figure this out. I wonder, see, it's like hard to know though, like are they near, like, does the mummy count? I don't see any near the mummy. So I'm trying to go over here. Maybe there's some on this side? Like, is there one inside the ball? I doubt it, but no, there's not one inside the ball at least. Is there one over? It's weird because there's not that much land for them to use. Wait. Sorry for talking about the stand. Yeah, I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find these little extra dinosaurs. I don't see any up there. I mean, maybe from another angle, but it's not a big space, and you can't really go that way. We can't get up on the roof, but I'm not seeing any more up there. Not seeing any there. Nothing on the bar either. Give me a second, everyone. Sorry. I'm just trying to get the pen. I want to be able to give it to my wife. I mean, maybe her and I can do it. All right. Alright, 10. So 10 of them are in the lower lot. So it could be anywhere, I guess. Clever. No. Could be Clever good.
Keep doing this to us. Does that go through?
Is it Clever good, guys? Do we think that's what it is? Is that how you would spell it? Like, it's hard because I don't have a piece of, I have a pen. Do I have a pen? Who brings a pen? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is, guys. Sorry, I had to double check. I'm like, I'm not gonna go in there and look like a complete idiot and just like walk back in. If it's also the gentleman who is deaf, I have to write it anyway. But I don't have a pen. I kind of want to know where the rest of them are, though. No, that's what I thought, but just want to make sure. Live? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we got it. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hear what he said. I'm doing my best, everyone. All right. So this is it. All right, guys, we did it. All you gotta do, we didn't bring a pen, so if you have a pen, you just go in there and tell them what the code is, or the phrase is. It's 2 words, by the way, so that'll make it easier. Just go around, look through the land. We showed you a few of them, and it's 2 words, even though there's no space, just so you know. So yeah, and go get this awesome prize. Yeah. On the Jurassic Pavilion. That'll be it. Could you imagine? Way up there. Mom, what does that one say? Way up there. 80 feet in the air. I would love that. Alright, we'll see Blue really quick before we get out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I would love it if it was up there. If there was one way up there, you would never see that.
vicious hunting techniques. Today, we invite the greatest animal to encounter the mightiest firepower of 75 million years ago.
Give me 1 second, guys.
The Velociraptor.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Raptor Encounter. My name is Eddie. I'm the dinosaur handler here at Jurassic World. We follow one training exercise that's an integral part of our dinosaur program. We're studying how our dinosaurs respond to proximity to humans. One of our favorite velociraptors, Blue, who's known for increased intelligence and for having empathy for its guests, which helps us develop a better connection. Sounds spicier than usual. Now, folks, this is the opportunity of a lifetime. But remember, we are working with what is essentially a wild animal. So please, no sudden movements. Do your best to remain calm at all times, though, as long as you follow all of our safety protocol and pay attention to our team of vet techs as well as myself, everybody will be safe. We have everything under control here at Jurassic World. This wasn't with the motion back there. Vet techs, I'd be curious to see how Blue responds to guests if this is the blue cheese and we're clear. All right, folks, Blue is very excited to see everyone. So, we're going to bring her out now. We just ask you all to remain calm while Blue enters the park. Vet techs, let's open the gates. Eyes on me. Blue, hold. Eyes on me. Blue, hey, that's more like it. Calm down. Blue, we're moving. Good. Good job, girl. Vet techs, Blue is displaying disobedience. She did respond to verbal cues, which is a good sign. Let's proceed with caution. You can bring our first group forward for photos. As you approach, have your cell phones and cameras ready. You can join us right here to get a picture or video or selfie of you with Blue.
If you would like to participate in our training exercise, we invite you to join our queue by entering next to the blue umbrella. We'll lead you over us for photos. While you're documenting your interaction with Blue, we have the opportunity
All right, guys. Well, that was our Jurassic morning. We were down here. We'll move to the upper lot. Oh, wait, is there a dinosaur out? Oh, here we go.
See how Blue is watching everyone? He's paying close attention to everything. What Blue is doing is gathering information. They can analyze her surroundings, problem solve, make split-second decisions.
Good morning.
All we understand, Blue is also able to interpret and perceive our behavior. So Blue is watching us to see how we respond to her. We want to do our best to show her that we are calm, confident, and friendly so that Blue recognizes we do not pose a threat to her and we do not feel threatened by her. Because they are pack animals. Live, hunt, and closely in packs of 3 to 12. Scientists say there is very little evidence a solo velociraptor would survive on their own. In fact, Blue lives here at the park with a pack of her sisters. You may be familiar with her sisters Charlie, Delta, and Belle. I know you know your sisters' names. Where are you right now? Where are they? Are they back in the habitat? We'll sample them later, okay? You know who's joining us later, Blue? Who's going to come out later? Absolutely. Not only did Blue live here with Charlie, Delta, but she has several younger sisters. Sierra, Blue's 6-month-old baby sister Tango will be on the park later today for up-close interaction and observation.
She kind of looks like a triceratops.
Not only do raptors rely and depend on one another for survival, now that we work so closely with Blue and her sisters, we can also see evidence that velociraptors form emotional connections within their pack that are very similar to the bonds that we form with our friends and family. In fact, Blue has accepted and acknowledged our team members and VetTech as part of her
Also, it's about 10 a.m. and this is the new dinosaur. Sometimes they're on the schedule, sometimes they come out earlier. But check the schedule. It is on the app when you can meet this new dinosaur. Go check it out in the entertainment section.
Our behavior. See how these guests have been so calm and friendly? Just let them know we're not afraid of her. She does not need to be afraid of us. We can potentially coexist. Now, if anybody has any questions about Blue, please feel free to ask. I'd love to answer any questions you have about Blue. Yes, ma'am. Oh, you were blocking this up. Sorry, I thought you were raising your hand, which is the universal sign for I have a question.
All right, guys, we're going to keep going. But yeah, I'll say bye to our Jurassic family down here, and we'll keep going. I need to... Yeah, let's try again. There we go. Trying to get something to tie on here. Help us out a little bit. There we go. That would help us out. She might have been. It's hard to know. I did not ask her if she was from Australia. As someone who gets asked where I'm from all the time, it's a question I will probably almost never ask anyone. So, someone else asks, cool for them. But yeah, we got, I guess, there's one up here. Well, if you can see it from, they did not do a good job. I would not call that the lower lot. If they put one way up there, they're not doing, it's pretty high up there. Hey, welcome in, Christy. I'll go this way.
The escalator stops.
That was a nightmare. Good morning, everyone. Hope you all are doing well. And yeah, we just saw some dinosaurs down there. If you guys want to rewind, you can. We did see Blue the Raptor did come up to us, and we also saw the new dinosaur as well. That will be in the new Jurassic movie, everyone. If you want to see that dinosaur species, go check out Jurassic World Rebirth, coming out July 2nd. And please consider subscribing to our friends. Christy, how was your spot? It looked your spot for paint tonight looked very well. How was that?
Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps will approach Hold the handrail and face forward.
I don't know, guys. If there's no campy, if there's one up here on this building, where? Maybe, but this is ridiculous. If there's one up there, if there's a dinosaur up there, that is a horrible. This is for children. That kids have fun. My gosh, they're going like hard mode on them. I don't know, man. King Julian? King who? King Julian. Wow.
When all the escalators, please hold the handrail at all times and attend children carefully. For their safety.
Oh, that's cool. Alexa, yeah. I'll also. You're good, Alexa. That was the last thing we did. Alexa, also so you know, if you don't want to have to go through and watch on the live, I also will have one with me with the picture with her. That should be coming out later today, I think at 5 o'clock. So if you have the patience to wait for my second update, that one has me with all my Wicked interactions from yesterday. But if not, yeah, you can always go back and watch it. So either way, my update will be coming out later on today for the Jaws characters and Wicked. The first update's out now of Jurassic and some other stuff. And Back to the Future. Jurassic and Back to the Future's in the first video. And then the second video, we'll be doing some other stuff. So yeah, just so you know, if you want to wait and just see it in a different perspective anyway, I just want to point this out. The car is just out here. I don't know if they're moving it or what, but they keep doing this. So I'm just pointing out that the vehicle is out. And then right over here, guys, since Friday the 13th was yesterday and we didn't talk about it, welcome to our friend Jason for coming back. That's right, the Friday the 13th movies are finally coming back to HHN after many years. I can't remember the last time I went on one. I know that there has been one, but I just can't remember the last time I went on a Jason House. And some people are rumoring that they think it's going to be down here. I'm not sure. But I do know that HHN this year is shaping up to be amazing looking. I'm so excited. We'll be here night one and we have a pass as well. Thank you for that, Rainbow. Kobe, are we going to do the tram? Possibly, Kobe. I think, let me go check. We'll go see what Secret Life of Pets is right now, my friend. And then we'll move from Secret Life of Pets and see if the tram has no wait. And then from there, we can do some more character meet and greets. But let's go check Secret Life of Pets. Let's go see what the line says. It kind of depends. Secret Life of Pets gets a line now. If it opens when the park opens, you don't have to worry. There's no line. But what happens is they open it later and so there's a line. You can also get hand sanitizer. Oh, there you go. You can get hand sanitizer around the park. I'm doing it because I went on Jurassic and got all that Jurassic water on me. Yes, they are, King. Unfortunately, it's on like a weekday, I think, so I won't be able to see it. My wife and I would just have to watch it at home. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit noisier. There's gonna be lots of people screaming family on it. Oh man. Oh, look at that. Looks like it's about to blow. Well, good morning, King. Good morning, everyone else as well in the chat. It's like Bart's out. He's got a little line there. Simpsons always have lines, man. It is hard to want to do them because they just always have lines. They never are like 5 people or less. It's always over 10 people. 10 people plus every time. Good for them. Very popular characters. But you can meet these guys at any time. So I'm gonna miss. These guys are super fun. These guys I'm gonna super miss. This whole area is super nice. The Duff Gardens. Inside here, we'll focus on Simpsons. Once they announce Simpsons Land being closed, don't worry, we'll focus on Simpsons. We won't be able to go on the ride, but we can do the queue. We'll figure stuff out once they're getting close to the end. So look at this. They're pushing people to the right and also giving them a good morning sign. Very smart. Oh, we're being polite. Get the heck over here, you know? I don't think I have. Oh, you're right. There is the really long hot dog. No, I have not. We don't get food here too often, so when we do, we kind of have, I don't want to say our favorites, but kind of, you know. We kind of have the things we enjoy to get. And I like hot dogs, but it's hard for me to pay more than a couple bucks for a hot dog, because you can go to a store, get what, buns for $2.50, $3, depending on what brand you're buying. You can buy hot dogs for under $5, so you can make hot dogs pretty darn cheap. So it's kind of hard for me. I can be a cheapskate with some of that stuff that's just easy to make and easy to, you know. But yeah, thanks for that. Have you had the long hot dog, Angelica? Let us know. Oh, look who it is. Good morning, Eddie. Good to see you. Thank you for letting us know, Eddie. Good morning, Frankenstein. We're going on a walk this morning, no bride? Just Frankenstein? Yeah. You doing well? Yeah? Yeah? Just doing a little... You're a little tired? A little tired? Oh, is the bride tired? Someone's tired. Yeah. Nice. Well, I hope this wakes you up. And yeah, I hope you stay cool, my friend, this summer. So we'll see you next time. High five. Thank you, Frankenstein. Have a wonderful morning. We'll see you next time, my friend. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm sure the hot dogs are fine, guys. My thing is just that. So, like, the thing that's hard for me sometimes with food, though, my point would be this. A hot dog, I could go get a pack of hot dogs and buns and stuff for under 10 bucks. So if I can make it for under 10 bucks, it's just hard for me to pay like 15 plus bucks to do other things, right? Like to do, yeah, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that they're bad or good. I'm just saying it's hard for me money-wise sometimes. It's like sandwiches too. Like I love sandwiches, but man, do they want to charge you an arm and a leg for a sandwich sometimes? And I'm like, man, I can make this at home. What are we putting on here, gold? So I'm frugal at times. I'm not frugal with entertainment. I'm much more frugal for other things. But anyway, that's just me. Secret Life of Pets time. Good morning. And it's a 5-minute wait here. Secret Life of Pets opened about 10 minutes ago, everyone. So we got lucky and there was a big line. Yeah, very true. That's why I don't do it too much.
Do not learn my name. We will not be friends.
She's kidding.
No.
Come on, Chloe. The kid doesn't ignore them. They run. Oh, a phone. That's not the focus. Hey, bud. Do you need any help? Hey, Mom, dude. I'm here for you. Where are you going?
Dogs. Well, it looks like that's your cue to leave. Anyway, I'd say it's been great, but you know, who we kidding?
That's what my cat's doing. That's what my cat's doing right now. Taking a siesta. Taking a little siesta.
Oh, Stacy, you are fluffy juice.
And yeah, I'm gonna keep going. There's people behind me, but you guys know the party one's in there. King is saying he would love a Sing on Tour Illumination Land or an updated version of Minion Mayhem with Lucy. Yeah, I think everyone would enjoy Despicable Me getting updated and some sort of Sing attraction. Now, I'm gonna be honest and say Sing is fine. It's not something like I need to see, but I think a Sing attraction would make a lot of sense.
That's debatable. You're debatable. See you guys upstairs.
But yeah, I would be down for. There's rumors that they might bring a Sing attraction to an area that we use for HHN stuff, but it looks like that was untrue, at least for now. But yeah, we definitely need another little show. I would also just be down for an Illumination show with all the characters, just doing a couple of the movies, not Mario characters. I doubt they would let us use those, but it'd be cool to have a show where you could have a couple of the different Illumination stuff. You know, Despicable Me characters, Sing characters, maybe even some.
Oh, hey again, puppies. Man, you would not believe the things I've seen up here. Did you know there's a woman in 7J who sings in her sleep? She could be on TV. I mean, if she wasn't so bad at singing. All right, I'm gonna go see what's going on next door. There's a bunny rabbit who thinks he's a superhero. Can you imagine?
We do have a mini Minions land, Kobe. Better than some IPs get.
No homes? No owners? Well, who feeds them? Who rubs their bellies, backs? Who throws a ball and then waits for them to get it and then throws it again?
I mean, no one. They're strays.
That is so sad.
Yeah, but on the bright side, they are all super adorable, except that one. Yikes.
Well, that sounds you guys are all sleeping over. We're gonna have a slumber party.
We can't.
And once you go into this room right here, which it looks like this is where we're stuck at, there's a GameCube right here, which is super cool. One of the best video game launches ever. Fight me. It really does have an awesome video game launch. Launch lineup for the first month especially, so yeah. But anyway, guys, let's go on Secret Life of Pets. Boss Baby is DreamWorks, I believe. Not gonna go anyway. Okay, yeah, I didn't know until recently either, my friend, so don't worry. I was just shown the other night by some friends, Justin Elgato and Daniel Storm. Oh, welcome in, Jeremy. I'm so sorry. Jeremy, did you come in? Okay. I was like, wait, did Jeremy come in? And I just didn't see him? I was so confused, Jeremy. I was like, wait, did Jeremy come in here? I didn't see. That's so rude of me.
There's more people now, so we have to wait.
There's an adoption event happening right now. And that story is going on. We gotta hurry. Adoption day is almost over. I cannot hang up the red tennis man. This thing goes on for like another 20 minutes. I get bored and zone out. Okay, back to the plan. This is a madness. Believe it or not, I drew it myself. Okay, look, it's a little abstract, but the point is, that's me, that's you, that's the pet store. Now I've made it my personal mission to get all of you stray puppy dogs adopted, and I will not let you down. And then I'm going to frame this, because this is worth a lot. Now keep going this way. We're going to sneak through the building storage area. If anyone discovers you, it's all over.
Then for the other puppies, please make sure all little ones are behind that railing. Once again, please do not touch walls.
Use that puppy energy. Move it. Move it. You guys want to practice wagging your tails? You in the middle. Wiggle your butt. It's not bad. All right. Keep it down. No barking. Okay, well, no barking. Go ahead. Y'all can let it out. All right, stop now. Hey, you over there. Why are you so nervous? You need to be walked. What? Welcome to the secret headquarters of Captain Super. Now, I know it looks like a typical little kid's room, but that's just because it provides the perfect cover for my superhero activities. Also, it it is a little kitchen. You know, I really hope these puppies are clean. I don't even tell you what happens if the secret lair gets dirty. I mean, I'll be fine, but Monica gets seriously grounded and lose cell phone privileges. I mean, come on, look at you. You definitely got to do it.
Good morning, Rachel. It's good to see you.
Go ahead, move all the way down, please. That'll be 2 per vehicle, 2 per.
Just one.
One?
Yeah, that's one. Alright, thank you so much. Alright.
Are you comfortable right there?
Yep, thank you so much. Also, Minion Golf Clubs, if you have never seen them.
Good luck, puppies! And just remember, whatever happens, I will forget about you by tomorrow. I'm sorry about that.
What kind of doggy we get? Oh, yeah, K9.
Check out my buddy cat. Yeah, a flying boy. You can go home now. You've officially seen it all. Can we take one home?
You're so cute. Please, please, please.
Yeah, please, please, please.
We got adopted, guys. Woo woo.
Awesome. What do you say? You want to come home with us?
Gidget's missing. Gidget is missing.
I just get next homes. That's all I need. You're welcome.
Ooh, what's fun? Let's all do it again.
Welcome home. As you return, please lift your arms and your left arm will raise high.
Thank you.
As you return, please lift your arms and your left arm will raise high.
And to, come on. And to Danny and everyone else, when you get timed out or banned or anything, that comes from me because I put the mods here. So if you guys are not listening to mods, they have my permission and my trust to put you in timeout. So if you're like, who's timing me out? It's me. That's it. End of story. So please, guys, listen to the rules. Make it easier for my mods. My mods are here. I have yet to have to take a mod away because my mods are all amazing. So please, guys, listen to my mods. Speaking of amazing mods, welcome in, Cody, dude. It's so good to see you. Speaking of my amazing mods right here. But yeah, so please listen to the mods. And if you don't listen to the mods, they're gonna hit you with the ban hammer, and that's gonna affect you a lot more than me because I got a show to do. So yeah, guys, all right, let's keep going. All right, 10:30, some characters might be coming out. Let's go over here.
Wherever, I'm down, wherever.
All right, let's see if anyone comes out over here. I hope y'all doing well this morning. Very nice to see y'all. We're gonna wait 1 second, see if we can, if any characters are coming out. I don't know if any characters are gonna come in and out today. I'm gonna wait 1 second, but I'm not seeing any characters. Maybe they're not coming out till later. It is a later day, guys. Like 9 is when they're closing. Oh, here comes Strack. Okay. goes. Good to see you, Fiona. Good morning.
Another day, right?
Yeah, another day.
Yeah.
Another day and far, far away.
Yes, well, close goes by.
Yeah, exactly. Good to see you, Shrek. All right, well, I think we're not gonna have anyone else. I don't know. It's hard to tell, but let's keep going. I liked when Shrek, Donkey, and Fiona were all at the same area. I'm kind of excited for that next year. You know what, King? There's lots of awful movies that do well. So if you think quality's gonna stop people, you've been in the wrong industry, unfortunately. There's tons of movies that I think are total stinkies that make a bunch of money. So yeah, I would say Shrek 5's story has not been written in history yet. Let's wait and see first. Let's see. We're kind of like testing the waters here.
All the available spaces, doors, utility ways, all the way inside. Don't push that. So I wasn't going to go around. I wasn't trying to go all the way inside. All the way inside. All the way inside, please.
Welcome in, everyone. Let's see if I have. Welcome in, SoCalWific. SoCalWific just put out a new video, guys. If you want to check out her coverage, she does it live stream, I don't think. But if you want to check out SoCalWific's awesome video on this, which I have not watched yet because I am literally here, you can check out her mega movie event stuff. Go check out her channel if you guys want to throw a channel out there. SoCal makes some really fun videos. Definitely more produced than I do, that's for sure. And energy. So what would it be? Virgie? Is that right? Virgie, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Oh, good morning, April. It's always wonderful to see you guys. Check out April as well. She's got a lot of good content. She live streams and does videos over from Florida. So if you want to see how the Floridans do their theme park in summers, go check that out as well. So we got a lot of good friends over here who make a lot of really awesome content. You will never be bored if you follow the people in this chat. And of course, my channel as well. There'll almost always be something new coming in. Thank you, April. Yeah, we did a video premiere, guys, for Mega Movie Summer Event for the first day. We're gonna have the second part of that coming up in a little bit. The reason I'm splitting them up, guys, is just statistically speaking, people do not watch the videos past a certain point. Sometimes I don't care and I just put giant videos out, and sometimes I'm like, let's just split this up. In this case, I split stuff up. Now, obviously, when we do the live, when I put my live music show, that's over an hour. That's a show. I'm gonna keep the whole thing. So.
I'd give him a high five too. Sure, kind of smells a little.
A lot.
Oh, Fiona said. He likes to play in the mud all the time, especially with the babies. But I think all ogres like to play in the mud.
Bye.
Go right ahead, my friends.
Do you guys like to play in the mud? Like that? Yes, for you. No, for you. What about you?
Go right ahead, all the way up. What are you looking forward to today?
We're gonna do the tram next.
Ooh, the tram. That's a good choice.
Yeah, it's still a walk on, so.
Oh yeah. I like it after a long day because like you've been walking all day, like nice little relaxing break.
Yeah, I'll be excited. I guess we're not gonna be here tonight, but I'm excited now. Extended hours again for it to be nighttime again in the park. Yeah. Waterwood at nighttime, all that stuff's really nice. And the castle show will be back in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely really excited for the castle show just because it was a great experience during FanFest. A lot of people are always asking for it.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
now I'm like, instead of like giving people a disappointed look, like sorry, we actually don't have it. We could be like, wait, we have it right, like at this time.
Plus it's a different ending, so that's fun.
Yeah, it's always like, oh, who's gonna win?
Yeah. So definitely, and you know, the original one's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but you can see the evolution of how they've gone a lot better at like knowing how the effects work and all that. So yeah, the new show is probably the best one.
Already.
Thank you so much. Fiona, good to see you guys. How's it going?
Oh, it's going great.
Yeah, well, we love you guys' new background here. We're loving this. We got Toothless, who's got his movie out right now, you know.
Look at that.
I know, right there,
But you know, Dragon's pretty jealous.
Well, that's you know what? It's fine because next year Dragon will be in a movie, right? So most likely, I mean, we haven't confirmed anything.
We'll just update this.
Yeah, exactly. We can make these cats into your guys' kids. Oh no. Exactly. All right, guys, let me put this down. Let's get a photo real quick. Alright guys, that's Shrek and Fiona from the DreamWorks films, from the Shrek franchise, and even somewhat Puss in Boots. I mean, Puss in Boots is in the Shrek franchise, right? I don't know how we count that. Same universe. Alright guys, we're heading now. We're heading this way. Come on. Thank you. And we are now in Hogsmeade, everyone. We're just going to do a quick trip through our British brothers here. We're going to keep going through. There are extra characters here later on. I am not sure if we'll see them today or not. But do not worry, if we don't, we will be back in a couple of weeks, guys. So just to remind you, I might not have been prepping you guys enough, to be honest. I will be out of town next week. So it's going to be a weekend where I don't live stream most likely at all. There's not much for me to live stream. I might make a video or two, but mainly expect old content. Not old content, but content, just, it will not be any live streams. It will all be video content, premieres, all that stuff. You guys can enjoy. Mind you guys, I'm still around, but I will be on the sabbatical next weekend. So you guys, and there's obviously, once again, April, Christy, there's a bunch of people in this chat, so Calorific. There's a bunch of people if you want to follow them and get some entertainment from them as well. Kobe's like, you need a break. Yeah, I do, but I will say this, guys, I do enjoy it. That's the thing, is that, like, it's also just fun. Like, it is really just a fun experience, and it does give me some extra energy. Sometimes, obviously, it can be a bit much and whatnot, but honestly, for the most part, I do really enjoy doing live streams. But yeah, I will be on vacation. I'm going to be seeing my family. I'm going to go see my nephew for the first time. And we're just going there for a couple of days. But do not worry, I will probably be live on the... I'm getting back on Monday really late. So I think the next day I will go out to... We'll do some Universe and... Oh, is Krusty out? Well, that's really cool. I got to at least highlight that Krusty's out. Can we meet... Let's go see if Krusty's still got a line. I wouldn't mind meeting Krusty right now if we can. Thank you, Ken. We will. Thank you, Christy, as well. Yeah. Yes. Very busy. Very busy indeed, everyone. So we'll see what I can do with myself when I can find something else. I'll play some video games. There'll be something. I'll fill my time with something. Or more naps. Who knows?
Look, Carlo, it's Kristen Toronto.
He high-fived himself and then they did the little cry sign afterwards. The actors here have to be able to do a lot of good hand motions. Oh my gosh! We're in Springfield, and then we'll go to the tram right after this. It looks like that. Yeah, we should be good on all the trams. Like, yeah, it'll be a normal tram. Everything around this will be good. Kobe, the official last stream will be tomorrow. So tomorrow is our last stream, which will also be my birthday stream, and then I'll be off for a little while. And then I'll be back live after that. I'll be back live for more Universal, more Disney. We'll do some 4th of July. We got a big 4th of July weekend planned, so if you guys need some 4th of July fun, you can hang with us. I'm not sure if we're going to live stream on 4th of July or not, but at the very least, we'll do some other... I don't know, we might live stream on 4th. We'll see. I'll post my schedule, guys. But basically, just think of that next weekend, I will not. There'll be no live stream next weekend, so just enjoy that. And Krusty the Clown is mean here. Right here at the Springfield Department of Motor Vehicles, or the DMV, you can meet Krusty the Clown. He's looking bright as ever for these sunny days. And yeah, it's very nice that we get Krusty. He's not always out. It's probably because of summer crowds, just an extra little, like, I don't want to call it an attraction, but something to soak up the crowds a little bit. And you get to meet Krusty the Clown, so let's go and have a great day.
Great.
Krusty, so good to see you again. You're back for the summer season, hopefully. Hopefully you're here all summer. One of the best entertainers around, of course. All summer long here in Springfield. No one can be happier but us. We always love seeing you around. You're one of our favorites to meet, of course. Let's get a picture real quick. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it. Get out of their way. And that was Krusty the Clown, everyone. They are filming, it looks like today still, so we may not get that many attractions. There were no tickets, Kobe, there were no tickets to the Heroes or Villains, but yes, we will be at the Heroes and Villains Fest the second weekend. I will post, well, give me... It is funny because I'm like, yeah, we're not going to be live one weekend. And then after that, we're going to have at least 2 super busy weekends. So, yeah, just be prepared, guys. We're going to have Batman and the supervillains coming with us at Six Flags soon. And then we'll also be doing some stuff at Disneyland soon. Do not worry. We'll hopefully go meet Rex soon. If you guys don't see me meet Rex on stream, don't worry. I'll get a video with him at some point. Maybe one of Jen, my wife. We might both get one because she loves dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. Jen, you can go on the Simpsons ride anytime you want. We cannot. We're not allowed on it with stuff. So maybe one day when it's closing, we'll do like the queue, but we can't do anything else. Yes, Alexa, tomorrow is. Alexa, officially, it's not for the Superman. It's just a DC Heroes event. I don't know if you were... I know you've been following us for a while, Alexa. I don't know if... Did you watch last year when we had the thing with it, Joker and Batman fought and stuff? I don't know if you saw that last year, but it's very similar. It's going to be very similar to that event, basically. Nothing too fancy. All right, it's got on the World Famous Studio Tour. We normally don't have an intro for this. I'm always too lazy. I always just think, people know what we're going on, right? Ooh, looks like the line though, man. They need to get some extra trams out there right now. the morning traffic caught up with them. Yeah, well, we'll be back there, Alexa. We'll meet the characters. We'll meet Harley Quinn and Batman, Robin, Wonder Woman, all that stuff. Oh yeah, guys. Well, we're gonna do the tram today. The Jaws photo op should be up now on the big Hollywood sign. I got water ready, so I'll drink some water. We'll refill some water after this. Yeah, it's definitely a long line. It's luckily a lot of people fit, but yeah, we're not gonna be able to do Waterwood, guys, since we did this. Oh, a new Pixar movie? Yeah, my wife and I have tickets for next Thursday for the new Pixar movie. Elio? I might be saying his name wrong. But yeah, we're going to go see that. We're actually seeing The Life of Chuck today with Tom Middleston. I also have tickets for Megan and Jurassic right now, all ready to go. Wait, so they do not have a parade, unfortunately. We have something called the Character Parade, which is when we go over to the area where all the characters come out, but that's just a me thing. There is no official parade, unfortunately, at this location at Universal. We'll see, Kobe. We might see some characters and then get out of here. Let's just enjoy this for now. First, we gotta get on the tram. Wait to ask, what did we think of the How to Train Your Dragon film? Both my wife and I really enjoyed it. Very good. I mean, it is a pure remake, as in it is basically action. It's a live action version of the animated film. So if you would like that, then you'll enjoy that. If you were expecting changes or you want new, it is not that, which I'm fine with because the first film is already nearly perfect. It's like remaking Aladdin and Beauty and the Beast, which Aladdin did do, Disney did do, and then they changed stuff, and it was as good. So I'm happy that How to Train Your Dragon thought, nah, we can't improve this. This is the best we can do, which is okay. King, I hope you have a great time seeing it. And Alexa says, yes, Jen, I do see a good amount of movies, especially we see movies when it's the summer, and we have, right now we can get up to 4 movies a week of AMC A-list. We do not see that many movies, but we do have a bunch ready to go. Jen's not gonna see Megan 2 though, but I'm gonna see Megan 2 so I can report back to you guys. Also for HHN. Also, Megan has been reported seen in City Walk on some nights, but we're not normally here at that time, so I don't know if we'll ever see Megan. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch is a big proof of them just wanting to change things because they want to change things. I don't think they actually have good ideas sometimes with it. I don't know. Some people like the new change to Lilo and Stitch, I know, but to me, I'm just like, what's it? It doesn't matter. It's not for me, though. You guys enjoy those films. I don't really watch these live-action remakes at this point. They're just... What's that? You do. No Texas streams. I don't think we're going to have any Texas streams, Kobe. That's what I was telling you, is that I'm not going to be streaming that weekend. I'm in Texas, so I wouldn't expect anything. Now, in a year from now, when we go to Texas for Universal, that one will have live streams when we're doing Universal, but that's it. So just heads up. Yeah, when we're at family stuff, that's family time. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of heard that as well, Jeremy. I've heard the same kind of thing where people kind of like the drop. They felt it was kind of suspenseful, and if you into those kind of movies, they had a good time with it. And I heard The Woman, yeah, that one was a little bit weaker. But I would not be surprised if we see some of these characters during HHN. Like, Blumhouse should be coming back in some way. Yeah, no, once again, with any of these films, even, let's say, the Aladdin film, I'm not a fan of the Aladdin film, but the actress that plays Jasmine is awesome, and obviously I have no problem with the actors. It's more the producers and writers and stuff that I just feel, the question is, would you like this film as much if you didn't see the original? I think How to Train Your Dragon is literally just the same film, which means if you like the original, you're going to like this, most likely. It would be very rare versus the other one where you might see it and you may have a disagreement with it. So it's just a different way of doing things. And for me, it's always this. I'm totally fine with things being reinvented. Like, okay, here's a good example, right? We had the bride at Haunted Mansion, right? So our first bride was the Heartbeat Bride. She was awesome. Then they switched her to the Axe Bride, which I was not a fan of. Not because of the story, which was kind of generic, but the effect just wasn't that good. And then they gave us the new bride, who I really like. So I'm totally down for change if it improves the experience. My issue is when they take things away. Like, even an example of something that I'm just not as a big a fan of, just because it doesn't flow as well, is look at in the Pirates Ride where they put red. I don't know if people do the quotes. Like, they used to quote...
If you look at your screen, it's your tour guide, Jermaine. Everyone say hi, Jermaine. How's everybody doing today? Good? Awesome. Does everyone here have a pair of 3D glasses?
Have a great day, April.
Perfect. If you did not get them, raise your hand, keep your hand up, so we can find you. Get you a pair of glasses.
King, it really depends. I think modern DreamWorks is better, but I don't know if you can ever beat classic Disney. Classic Disney's pretty awesome.
One of the largest, busiest, and oldest studios.
Fill up all the stars on the floor, folks. Star on the floor, just seat on the track.
Welcome in, Super Nintendo fan. We did go to the, we did ride Mario Kart this morning, so you know, and we did also go to that land, just so you know.
Hey, let's go. Bye. And let's say hi to our driver. Everyone say hi, Jorge.
Hi, Jorge.
All right, folks, your tram is approaching. Please stay on your star.
That was quick.
1 star per person. Everybody needs a star. Please stay on that star behind the red
Super
line.
Nintendo fan,
Do not
are you...
approach the tram until it's safe to board. Please wait.
Super Nintendo fan, are you buying a Switch too?
Please wait. Please wait. Do not approach the tram. Welcome aboard, folks.
Oh, can I take this one? Sorry, I was on the stall for this one.
I'm proud to announce that Universal Studios Hollywood is converting the world-famous studio tour trams to become electric vehicles. As these trams roll out, guests will be experiencing all the movie-making action propelled by the latest energy-efficient technology. Now, this is just one example.
Yeah, I mean, do people, I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like sometimes the scenes get changed to be better and worse, but yeah, anyway.
Take another step toward reducing our carbon footprint. So, welcome aboard for an awesome experience that's also awesome for the environment.
Yeah, Super Nintendo fan, are you buying the Switch too? I already got one, but I just want to know if you got one, because obviously your name. Good for you, Super Nintendo fan. Just had to ask.
Welcome aboard the world famous Universal Studios tour. How are you guys doing today?
Woo!
Excellent. Do we have any first timers today on the tour? Oh my gosh! Wow.
Alexa, I only got one because my friend bought me it, basically. Like, he got an extra one, so I just had extra cash on me and I got it. But yes, very lucky. I did not go out and try to buy one.
Oh my gosh, Amanda. We love you so much. Do you have the 3D glasses? Yes? Okay, cool. If you don't have them, now's your chance. Raise those hands. We're gonna be leaving. Starting this 4-hour tour. Wait, you need some glasses? Oh, we need some 3D glasses. Keep those hands up. This is why I asked. Oh my gosh, no, you're fine. It's okay. Listen, it's okay. You're at a theme park. It's overwhelming. We'll get you some 3D glasses. I'm so glad I asked. If you need them in cars 2, 3, or 4, keep your hands up. Make sure we get them. Perfect, perfect. You guys, we're going to traverse about 400 acres. Tour takes about 45 minutes to an hour, so buckle on up. Okay, we're good. Thank you so much, Video Tour Masters. All right, we're going to wave goodbye. Bye, theme park. See you later. Don't miss us too much. Yeah, helping myself and Amanda out today, very famous film host. You might know him from Saturday Night Live, The Tonight Show. It is Jimmy Van Lin.
Oh, hey there! You made it! Welcome to the Universal Studios Tour. I'm Jimmy Fallon, and I'll be making sure that you get through this experience in one piece. You've got the very best guide.
Raiden.
And the greatest driver.
Amanda.
They're the best. I love them. Even though
Raiden.
both me $5.
I'm so sorry.
I know you guys are excited to get on the tour, but first, a few safety rules.
Alright, so first, if you need guest assistance, if you have a medical emergency, you drop something of value off the side of the tram, go ahead. There's a red emergency cord above you. So pull it, and I'll stop, and I'll come back, and I'll make sure that everything is okay. Now, otherwise, keep your legs, limbs inside the tour at all times. We are entering the studio, which is private property. So if something is wrong, like I said, just pull the cord, and I'll come back to assist when it's safe to do so. Now, also, no smoking of any kind or vaping. And be prepared. The tour today, it does feature set movements, loud noises, water effects, so you might get wet. And like I said, secure your belongings, because there are sudden movements. And last but not least, for the safety of yourself and those around you, no selfie sticks. But that's it. That's over. We've entered the studio. We have been making movies for 110 years, a little over that. And it started with this man on your screens. It's Carl Laemmle. We love Carl. We would not be here without him. So we pay our respects to Carl. He was a German immigrant. March 15th, 1915 is when the doors officially open, and he said, let's bring the public into the studio and show you how it's done. So it was popular. It was 25 cents in the beginning. We were a little chicken ranch, so you'd come on down, you'd watch the Cowboys, they give you a lunch, you'd leave with some eggs. It was great. And then years later, we had this Glamour Tram tour. It was like 64 passengers, 2 tour guides, 1 driver, 3-hour tour. And you'd pass some cool things like a rock slide, you'd pass a burning house, which look what it is today, it's a fire station. And I know that the times have changed, we're a little safer now. We are a city here, a Universal City, so we have hospitals, police stations, laundromats, gyms, everything a real city needs. You just can't live here, that's the only rule. That's squatting, not allowed. But Welcome to the front lot. This is where we shoot our interior scenes. Y'all are gonna see a lot of sound stages all around us. Those are these warehouse type looking buildings. The one to your left, the first one, is stage 12. It is one of the largest. Been here since Frankenstein days. That's everything on your screens. And it's a bunch of concrete, wood, so it soaks up the heat with all the lights. It gets very hot inside there. And then we also have the triple to quadruple padded walls. Makes it 99% soundproof, appropriately named. And then over here to your left, we got Stage 11, recently used for Hacks on HBO Max, which is fun. It's a great show if you haven't seen it. Season 4 is coming to a conclusion, but Season 5, they will be back later this year to film. And then also Ted, if you're a fan of the show, Season 2 is going to be on Peacock soon. That is a Seth MacFarlane show based on the movies.
Hi everyone, Seth MacFarlane here, and I'm excited to share with you a behind-the-scenes look at my Peacock original event series, TED. It's a prequel series set in 1993. And that means our skilled craftspeople had to build a high school, a house, and even recreate downtown Boston as it looked back in the day using exterior sets and facades that you're about to see on the tour. But I should warn you, TED is intended for mature audiences only. So grown-ups, tell the kids to go in the other room before you watch.
Now, just to show you how big these stages are, they fit an entire superstore inside of Stage 7.
You know, the heat makes us all active.
And then to your left, this is the base camp for an actual show that's going to be filming on Monday. This is Bel Air. This is the last season, Season 4. I know. We got the hair and makeup trailer over there, wardrobe, and then the star actors, the star wagons as we call them. Those are for the actors. So that's where they go when they're not on set. Which, by the way, Stage 14 is also their soundstage. If you haven't seen the show, here are a few of the stars on your screens. This is Jabari Banks and Ali Shalatel.
I mean, what you
So what it is, you put egg on the cheese. You put cheese on the eggs and make cheese.
That's right. Whoa, how many seats do you think are in there? I don't know, it's gotta be a lot.
Yeah, we could probably fit the whole Bel Air cast and crew in there.
You know, we gotta get one of these for the mansion. For sure. Yo, lucky for y'all, the Banks family mansion lives right here on the Universal lot.
Right. Some of Bel Air's most pivotal scenes have been filmed right here. Jabari, what have been your most memorable moments?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's so many to choose from. You know, I love the foyer set when Will first enters, and at that moment, his life changes forever. What about you?
Well, the Bel Air Academy gym set is here too, and I remember you having to sit in that cold ice bath for hours.
Yeah.
And that was really fun.
I still can't feel my toes. No, but seriously, my favorite part of this lot is the talented crew who put it all together, from hair, wardrobe, makeup,
set design, props, and transportation.
Transpo, yes. Yo, Transpo is the best. Okay, they have the sweetest rides for us to play with.
Actually, speaking of, if we're gonna get a ride like this, we'd better go talk to Transpo now and let these people get back to their tour.
Yeah, that sounds good, man. As long as I get to drive.
Oh, not if I've got the keys.
Oh, no.
Now they're currently working on a new Peacock show inside the stages to your right-hand side. This is their base camp to your left. Now it's an NDA, non-disclosure agreement, so I can't tell you what it is, but it is like 5 pretty famous ladies. This is their wardrobe trailer, hair and makeup, same deal. So this is where they're gonna be on Monday morning. And then you got Ted. He's over here to your left. He's saying hello. He's in front of these bungalows. Now I'm gonna have the cast of the live action How to Train Your Dragon come up and tell you all about these cool buildings. That is currently playing in theaters, by the way.
Hey there, Studio Tour. I'm Jared Butler. I'm Mason Thames.
And I'm Nico Parker.
You know, these bungalows to your left are actually production offices.
Home to some of Hollywood's biggest filmmakers, including Mark Platt, one of the producers of our new live-action movie, How to Train Your Dragon.
Everyone wave. You might be there right now.
And if you haven't already, be sure to meet the iconic and beloved Toothless over in the closet.
And see our movie only in theaters now.
But in the meantime, here's a sneak peek.
Everything we know about dragons is wrong.
All right, bud, you ready? Watch out! Heads up!
How to Train Your Dragon, rated PG, in theaters now.
Now to your left-hand side, we got some of these big production offices. So, Mark Plant Productions, like the one they just told you, over here to your left, you'll see Wicked, the Glinda Alphabet Ball, right in front of the offices. They've got For Good, which is coming out later this year. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. The first part, so good. I need part 2. They made us wait a whole year, but it looks fantastic. I'm very excited. If you have not seen the trailer, check it out. I have faith in it. Now over here to your left, 5195. That's history. That's Alfred Hitchcock's old office. He's the master of suspense. We get to see the Psycho sets later on the tour. But to your left, this is a newer show. It's called St. Dennis Medical. It's on season 2. It's very funny. It's the same Superstore folks. Justin Spitzer, he's one of the co-creators. Stars Wendy McLean-Covey, David Allen Greer. She was on the Goldbergs, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. She did a co-star on Reno 911, and Bridesmaids, of course. If you don't know who I'm talking about, they're on that poster right over there outside of their offices. That's right, their office, their workplace, inside the entire hospital. If you watch the show, is inside. And then they film right around the corner the exterior scenes. That's our Metropolitan sets. Huge movies. Captain America, Vader the Furious, Transformers. But y'all have those 3D glasses? Yes? Okay, perfect. You're gonna wanna hold on to your belongings for this experience. King Kong 360 3D is very thumping. So, 3D glasses in your hands, and then we'll go up there. Oh yeah, first we're going into our Metro sets. I thought we were going straight up today. They opened these up for us, thank goodness. So as you see, look at the brick. It's peeling. It's not real. What? These are facades. They're hollow, like Hollywood. Yeah, that's right, it's plastic. It's plywood. It's fiberglass. It's things you can easily change up. Now, we used this in the 80s at Chicago for the Blues Brothers. If you see the movie, you drop a car from the center of the sky. It's a lot safer to do it here than the actual city.
The Pinto fell, and you saw it land and make this big hole in the street. That was on the back lot. You dropped it from a crane. You dig like that in Chicago,
When people ask me all of the movies I've ever done, which was the most satisfying or most fun, I've got to say Blues Brothers. We got to sing, we got to dance, got to drive, and trained with the best stunt people in the world, and got to be an actor and a writer. So it was a good piece of work.
Danny called John America's Guest because just didn't walk in anybody's house.
During the shooting of the movie, John was missing, we couldn't find him.
Danny went off looking for him. He saw a light on in this one house and knocked on the door.
I said, sir, we're doing a movie down here. We're looking for one of our actors. Oh, John, yeah, he's on my couch. He came in, he had a snack a couple hours ago. He's sleeping. He was America's Guest. I mean, literally that.
Now, welcome to the Metro set. So if you're a fan of a new Ted Danson show, it's called A Man on the Inside. This is San Francisco to your right. But we call it London Square, because you change the signage and we can be anywhere. So Chicago to London, down that street where those folks are, that's our Brownstone Street. So if you're a fan of Jim Carrey,
Place the door!
Bruce Almighty.
Inside bad.
Look, it's right there.
Inside bad, outside good.
And that street right in front, that's our New York Street.
So you're done now. B-E-A.
I'm actually going to have my co-host, Mr. Jimmy, show you what it looks like when they're actively filming. It gets crazy out here. It's what we call a hot set.
Everyone, welcome to New York. I got my start right here in New York on Saturday Night Live. This is actually my old neighborhood. Once got mugged over there by an old woman. Tough lady. This is my favorite hot dog guy. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Remember me? No. Just like old times. Gotta love New York City. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
See, nothing is real in Hollywood.
I was just,
it's all an illusion.
So it's not exactly New York, but a lot of times when you see New York in the movies, it was shot right here on the Universal Metro sets. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Even if you make it here on the Universal line.
Illusions are just nice ways of saying lies.
Next tram is empty. That's
but
interesting.
now is the time for King Kong 360 3D.
All right, guys, throw bananas in the chat, and Alexa, yeah, I'm sure that they are cleaning the sets constantly. So yeah, throw bananas out for Kongs, guys, and let's clean up the streets with the bananas.
I wanted to become a filmmaker. I like films that just take you away from your own real life and sweep you up an adventure. Kong literally does that. I mean, you're on board the ship, you're sailing to a lost island, you're encountering monsters and creatures from, prehistoric times.
Thank you, King Alexa and
really
Cody,
put
for the
a lot of
bananas.
thought into the character and personality of Kong, and he's so much more than a monster. In fact, he's not a monster. He is an incredibly majestic, ancient creature. He's a force of nature. He's old, he's wise, he's proud, he's fierce, and obviously he has a heart. The most important feature with Kong are his eyes. Kong's eyes are wonderfully expressive. They're full of emotion. His eyes are like a window into his personality and his heart. He's had an enormous number of encounters with his foes, the T-Rexes and the various dinosaurs on Skull Island, so he's been beaten up, scarred, chewed up, spat out by these dinosaurs at various times.
Thank you so much, Cody. I like that Ninja Turtle one. That's a fun one.
Adventure awaits, so make sure you have the 3D lenses ready. As I said, hold on to your thing. It's gonna get bumpy. And feel free to take footage with your devices. Just make sure that you turn the flashes off. And welcome to Skull Island.
Thank you, Jeremy. Enjoy the attraction, everyone. Thank you all for the Bananas Alpha Kong. We appreciate it. We have survived Skull Island once again.
I think my favorite were you three in the front with your Modelos. Did we spill too much? Do you have them? Okay, see? It's like a science in there. Good for you. That's skills. Now hold on to those 3D glasses, but you don't need to wear them. It's up to you though. But that's the last 3D experience. Huge screens, like 40 feet tall, 180 feet wide. This team, they are so cool. They're WhatFX. They're down in New Zealand. They're actually working on the new Avatar movie as we speak. A little behind the scenes action though.
with a project like the studio tour, the audience is in the middle of the environment. They're looking in all directions. There's creatures coming at them. They're seeing Kong from this side and T-Rexes from the other side.
Working on a movie, we always know where people are looking. They're looking straight ahead. They're looking at the shot that we're working on.
Here you have to take into account that people are looking in all directions.
Also, one of the things about this ride, unlike the movies that we're used to working on, there's no cuts because it's one giant shot. This tram that's driving along through Skull Island is where the camera's from. This ring represents...
Oh, King, Fast and Furious was retired early this year, my friend.
We're really creating about 50 minutes of a feature film. That amount of visual information, that number of pixels, and presenting them to the audience, it's a hell of a ride.
Now, y'all might have noticed, we're a little famous now. We're what we call a picture card, because we were inside King Kong, right? When we get dragged into the valley. And look, our tram cameos throughout the years. Now you'll see, this is the old school Glamour tram. So that was the 64 passenger tram. There's 2 tour guides, 1 driver. Like I said, 3-hour tour. Insane. They used to go through this thing we call the parting of the Red Seas at our Hollywood Ocean. The waters would part. There were like explosions, torpedoes, missiles. It was kind of wild. And then we used to have the King Kong attraction, the old school one, if you remember. Like, oh geez. Look, giant mechanical gorilla banana breath. And some of you can notice this amazing mural to your right. It's so cool. So that's Tristan Eaton. He is an awesome spray paint can artist. He's from LA. It took him about 5 months or so to do this for us. Thousands of spray paint cans. Because the monsters, that's our thing. Westerns and the monsters. Our little Europe we're gonna see today. That's where the monster movie was born. The Voice, they're actually working on some promos today. That's their stage tour.
We're working on promos.
One of the longest running voice competition shows. And then look, it's the Hollywood Ocean. That's where they just showed you on the screen. But this is where the aquatic monster, the creature, has his wife for good in 1954. And in Hollywood, that is in fact an ocean. Right behind that stage 33. That's where they actually filmed Happy's Place currently with Reba McEntire. But it used to belong to Us, the Jordan Peele movie, very final sequence. And then Nope as well. Keke Palmer drives right by there. But Little Europe, as I mentioned, the monsters. Listen, before we get into the monsters, there's a great TV show called The Good Place with Kristen Bell and Ted Danson. I love that show. They actually used it as the afterlife, which had never been done before. And if you haven't seen the show, this is a little preview promo.
You, Eleanor Shellstrom, are dead.
Cool.
This location, the afterlife, come on. I've never ever seen this. You're in the good place.
I'm not supposed to be here. I can't risk going to the bad place.
Okay, well, maybe it's not all that bad.
How can I help you?
What is the bad place like?
Well, it doesn't sound awesome.
Alright, welcome to Europe. No passports necessary. That's the beauty of this area. You see the cobblestone, it makes you think we're overseas when we're right outside of Burbank, right? It's the movie magic, yeah. It saves a lot of time. You can make it multiple countries too, simultaneously. Germany one side, France on the other. Put the camera in the center, pan in each direction. 2 countries for the price of 1. They did that for All Quiet on the Western Front, our first Best Picture winner. Let's talk Disney though. They've been here quite a bit. Pirates of the Caribbean. This is Tortuga, Port Royale. The Muppets reboot. This is Paris, France. This is Genovia for the Princess Diaries 2. The Royal Engagement. Yeah, come through.
That's yoga.
They're supposed to be doing a 3rd one. I hope they do it soon. Julie, you know, she's out there. I love her though. She'll come back. She must. Now, you might have noticed some of the signage too. They changed it up. Recently, it's being used for The Birds with Keke Palmer. It's a new TV show they've been filming. And then this is our monster territory right here. That is the Court of Miracles. That is movie history. That's where Frankenstein's monster made his debut. Two versions of Dracula, if you haven't seen the Spanish version. Filmed at night. It's really good if you haven't seen it. In fact, the English version was inspired by some of the scenes in the Spanish version. Now, the house to your left, I know I've been saying everything's fake. That's actually a real house. It's a practical set. You can film inside. So that belonged to Home and Family on the Hallmark Channel. Did anyone watch that show? That's why it was canceled. Yeah. You have to watch the show. Right? Okay, don't tell Home and Family. Now, you can't because they're canceled. Now, right here, welcome to Stage 50.
Yeah, look at that one's
I know, I'm
empty.
savage this morning. Stage 50, this is where we filmed a whole bunch of things, like Bones. But now we got this set that's set in San Francisco. If you're from the Bay Area, I hope you did a good job. I think it looks pretty good. This could be anywhere though. Chicago, just change the signage, CTA, LA, London, you get the idea. Some massive, right? And all the lights upstairs. And then what's cool about this stage, and you might want to hold on to your things, is just like California Trevor. Nothing to worry about. Here's a little more.
We survived, guys. We survived the earthquake.
Mechanical Effects has been here for 36 years. Based on the movie Earthquake, disaster movie. Oh, we love our wonder effects, don't we? We really do. Now, this year marks the 50th anniversary of the blockbuster film Jaws, and just up ahead is actually Amity Island. So before we head over, maybe we should check in with the policeman and our chief.
Hi folks, Chief Brody here. You may have heard we have a shark problem, so I'm afraid the beaches are closed.
Yeah, you got a real bad fish out there, Chief. I'm here to offer my services.
Thanks, Mr. Quint, but we do already have a plan.
You can hire me and be open this summer, or you can play it cheap.
Well, we do have Officer George patrolling the waters already.
Georgie, diving? Sounds like amateur hour to me. Good luck with that one, Chief.
Now there we have it to your right hand side. George is in the water. Look, Bruce has been captured. We're safe. We're sound. George, come say hi, actually. Keep those eyes peeled. Local patrolman, George on your butt. Nope, shut it down. Oh no. George, where are you? George, no. Alright, we're gonna pretend that did not happen. We're gonna hide behind these highly flammable tanks of gasoline. Now, as long as the dock doesn't move, we should be good. Okay, now that's moving. Oh my gosh! Destruction.
Bruce. The Jaws ride was almost the inevitable result of the size of the box office when Jaws first opened in June of 1975. And that was really the first time I ever got involved in the creation of a ride. It was a great honor to be invited into a creative circle of tremendous designers at Universal that were trying to figure out how to replicate what the movie had done to audiences in a real way by building a physical shark that would come out of the water and terrify tourists as they were sitting in the tram.
Oh my gosh, that's us. How did they get that footage so quickly? That's crazy. Wow. Now, you guys, welcome to our Old Mexico. This is where we're gonna have a nice, relaxing weather demonstration. I know, we've been through it. So much trauma, earthquakes, Jaws, King Kong. So now we're just gonna relax, gonna show you how we do a little storm. Old Mexico's where the Three Amigos, Nacho Libre, Shameless Film. Thank you, tech team. So we got some lightning and thunder, strobe light sound effects. Should we make it rain? Yes, okay. Cue rain effects, please, and action. Yes, very high-tech system. Sprinklers. Yeah. You can do this at home, just make sure they're out of frame, right? Now, let's say you need to adjust something when we're on set. Can we cut the rain? Can we adjust the lighting just a little bit, just to show the tech team? Right, okay. Now, I'm not sure where they went, but remember the last time I told you, well, basically lied to you and said this would be a nice relaxing moment, when in reality thousands of gallons of recycled water coming straight towards you, making a massive flash flood? Jambalaya! Woo! Easy breezy, beautiful flash flood. Now, you might have seen this in this film. It's called Big Fat Liar. Paul Giamatti, Amanda Bynes, Frankie Muniz.
You can't outrun the wolf, kid! Yeah, we'll see about that. Hey, you're a funny
Now, Lady Gaga, she was in that Flood in 6-inch stilettos for her Judas music video. Then she danced with the bikers right over here directly afterwards. That's where Brad Pitt, Leonardo DiCaprio did a little photo shoot for Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. And then Leo actually filmed some scenes right down here. This is our 6 points where the cowboys are standing out. So there's an opera house, you'll see it to the left. That's where he was on the steps with Julia Butters. They're in director's chairs when they're on their break from filming. And 6 streets, hence 6 points. When you get a westernizer, you gotta bring out the dirt, the cowboys. Jimmy will illustrate that for you here.
This town ain't big enough for the both of us, Jimmy Fallon.
Well, I ain't going anywhere, Jimmy Fallon.
Now look here. Nice folks in this tram don't want no trouble. They just want to check out 6 Points, one of the oldest sets on the Universal line.
I hear this is where John Wayne and Jimmy Stewart shot a few of their westerns.
That's right. That's where I aim to shoot.
Looks like we got ourselves a Mexican standoff. Lucky shot.
Now what say you mount up and get out of town while we get good?
Yes, let's do that. I'm gonna show you some of the classic cowboys. Jimmy Stewart, John Wayne, Kirk Douglas. And all those around these parts. And technically it's 7 points because there's our Denver Street. Denver Street on the other side of the earthquake attraction. This is where we did these brawls. Now we think of everything.
We're just gonna start things up here.
We got the stage combat, those punches in the face. We got the candy glass. So when you see people like dive through glass, champagne bottles over the head, it is never painful. It's actually a little delicious because it's made out of sugar partially. Candy glass. So when he goes through this, he just goes in a crash pad.
How dare you hit that man?
And then let's talk apple boxes. Okay, so on your screen, John Wayne, he's on the right. He was like 6'4". And then on the left, Kirk Douglas, he was barely 5'8". How can that be? He's standing on an apple box, you just can't see.
Round first. Mine was tall.
And that is a fact. And he laughs because he knows that he's standing on an apple box. And until they yell cut, he won't be able to leave. Because that would look weird if all of a sudden he was so much shorter, right? We still do this to this day all the time. I will not tell you specifically which actors, but we are going to cruise right out of here and pass by Reality Island. Look at these suckers. They have no idea. No idea. Yeah, this is also Candico. Murder, She Wrote. That's where Angela Lansbury murdered those people for 12 years. And then to your left, this is our Elm Street. So Keke Palmer, she's been busy. The woman is booked and blessed. She's been filming The Birds. So, new TV show based on the movie with Tom Hanks. So, filmed down there on our Elm Street. That's To Kill a Mockingbird, by the way. And then to your right, filmed over here. These are their tents. This is our chicken ranch. So Dolly Parton, singing and dancing in Texas. Now, the main neighborhood, though, of Hinkley Hills is on your left, or Colonial Street, where the original films. So that's been closed for the last few months. It's going to be on Peacock. You'll see some of their picture cars to your left. Any sort of vehicle you see on camera. And for my Desperate Housewives fans, that is Wisteria Lane. That's where the drama was for 8 years.
If there is one thing everyone in suburbia can appreciate, it's a good neighborhood.
So as you can see, very traditional neighborhood. That's why it's always being used. But speaking of picture cars, we're going to have our collection coming up. Now, these are some big franchises, so let's say that Amanda and I let you drive one of these off the lot today. Just one. Don't be greedy. Which one would you choose?
What would you guys choose?
It's a good choice.
I would probably choose the Jurassic Jeep. That'd be pretty cool. I could drive that.
Now you got the Duesenberg from the Mummy. Brendan Fraser's movies with Rachel Weisz. And then look at this, Marion Crane's car from Psycho. Oh my gosh, the trunk is open. Does she know? Maybe she's taking a nap. Very famous nuts. Bates Motel, the Psycho House, right? Oh my gosh. It's Norman Bates. Hello, Norman. How you doing? Everything okay? No. No. Yeah, you might want to close that trunk. Or not. So rude. Do you know where Marion is? I think she's napping. You might want to get her. Oh, she is napping. Forever. Oh no. Norman. We've talked about this. No. Yeah, Norman. We're gonna have to report this. Yeah. No, we have to. That's a crime. Oh my gosh, no. No! Norman! You're so bad! Put the knife down! Car 4, be careful. Oh my gosh. Norman! Oh my goodness, look at him. Oh, he's walking backwards. That's the scariest walk you can do. Oh no. Do you know where you're going, Norman? Oh gosh. We saw our Hollywood sign. Super John. Now right over here, look upstairs. Mom's chilling in her rocking chair. Yeah, she looks crusty. She needs some water. Get her some water. Now look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at this crazy crash site from the War of the Worlds. So if you're Steven Spielberg...
Yes, they did finish the sign 100% SoCal. They did finish it.
So when he said, I would like a 747... They said, okay. So they went to an airplane graveyard in the Mojave Desert.
I know. I was watching people live the first day too, trying to see if they had done or not.
Brought it on 4 semis, destroyed it, and here it is in the movie.
The airplane crash site set is a perfect example of a set that is all designed around a vision that Steven had.
When we first began to sit down to talk about the War of the Worlds, that thought, what if the 747 goes down right in a big neighborhood? Because it's just something you don't see.
So this used to fly, which is crazy. The house is to your right. This was a replica of a New Jersey neighborhood. Houses on the left, those are real. Those are there. This is their backyard, yeah. It's kind of crazy. This is where Ariana Grande was levitating in her Brighter Days Ahead music video. And then, speaking of levitating, we might see some more alien activity as we go through the sets of Nope.
What's up, Studio Tour? I'm Kiki Palmer from Jordan Peele's film, Nope. What's a bad miracle? Well, you'll have to see our movie to answer that one. Until then, I hope you enjoy your visit to Jupiter's Clay.
Movie magic only happens when a team of collaborators, often in the hundreds, work together to take an impossible notion and bring it to life. This is Jupiter's Claim, a nostalgic, small-time Southern California amusement park owned by former child star Ricky Juke Park. Over there, look into the winking room and have your picture taken just like the kids in that old 90s movie Kid Share. That's what this whole place is loosely based on. Remember that one? No? What? A little further down, you can see the brand new Star Lasso experience. Built to showcase an unbelievable new live show. It's not looking so live anymore. Welcome to the world of Nope.
Now, whatever you do, do not look up. Oh my goodness, how could you look up? It's over, we're going to space like Katy Perry. Oh no. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wanting to start a place? Now you're probably like, what just happened? Literally nothing. just sound effects. Very important. They enhance a mood, right? Have you seen a scary movie without the music? No, it's not so scary, right? And then half the time when you're watching something, you don't realize how many sound effects there are. So it really changes the whole thing. But look at this. This is really cool. We're kind of winding down the tour with an actual set that they're getting ready for a new blockbuster. And they're utilizing a really cool area. This is our False Lake. So this is where, basically, if you want this to be the ocean, the Hudson River, whatever you want, a desert, you can. You just fill up that pit with a bunch of water. Now you can see, it looks like they've got some, you know, this might be somewhere where they're in New York, at a dock or something. You can let your imagination run wild. So they'll probably be using it with some water. You have them do their stuff in front of it, and then you transpose whatever you want on the computer behind it. So some examples since the 60s, before the wall was even used. They used to paint that wall. This is all hand painted. And then that took too long, so they used the computer, thank goodness. Top Gun Maverick, Inception, Dunkirk, Beyonce's Formation music video, TLC's Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls, and then this scene from Sully, very important scene.
Evacuate.
Everything is real, minus the skyline. And as we wind down the tour, I'm going to show you guys some famous individuals who've actually ridden on the very same blue seats you're on right now.
Been on that tour so many times since I was a kid. I just love it.
The first time I ever went on Universal Lot, we did the tour.
I grew up in Los Angeles, and that was like the place to go and see Jaws.
I got my introduction to Universal Studios through the tour, so then to be in the movies and seeing the trams drive by, it's very overwhelming.
Now our amazing driver, Amanda. Can we give her a nice round of applause?
Woo!
Thank you, Amanda. And thank you guys for coming aboard today. Hopefully we didn't ruin movies completely for you. We've been doing it for 110 years, hopefully 110 more. Now the park is open till 9 tonight, so go crazy. USH app, very nifty for the show times and wait times. But if you are losing space on your phone, you can actually check out to your left-hand side this studio directory that's also helpful. Waterworld, great show if you're looking for something fun to do tonight. Right by Starbucks. There's a Back to the Future photo op if you're a fan of the movies. Get that up on your way out. But this is where we leave you. We hope you have so much fun today. That is a wrap, and we'll see you on the big screen. You are so welcome.
Woo!
Yes. You have changed me for good.
Oh, hey guys. Let me just whip you around. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I like some of his jokes. I like his extra stuff. By the way, Back to the Future, yeah. If you didn't hear before, there was a Back to the Future photo op right there. Yeah, I like his like jokes with the Katy Perry thing. That was funny. And the for good thing at the end. That's fun. I like that. I like when they have a little extra flair and whatnot. Yeah, pretty good show. That was a little bit better than yesterday, Jeremy, in my opinion. If someone's like, I like when they get to riff a little bit more and do their own thing. I'm not as big of a fan when they kind of just read off the script. I just like when people do that. It's fine. He didn't even go over here. He must have been busy. He didn't even go. He He just left. I'm also gonna do something really quick here, guys. Give me one second. I'm gonna put on. Just gonna put you guys here really quick. Give it a second. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. What happened to Fast and Furious? It closed. Universal just decided to close it. We're not sure what they're gonna do, but it is currently just closed. Oh, it's also because they're adding part of the stuff was because they're making the new Fast and Furious roller coaster. They just didn't want 2 Fast and Furious attractions. That's a big part of it, to be honest. Just putting sunscreen on, guys. Look at me, just no moss. All right. Yeah, they just didn't want 2 Fast and Furious. They also, because if you guys don't know, when they use the like they use the actors in that. So that means they have to pay the actors a small fee, those Fast and Furious actors. And they're probably going to reuse them, so they probably don't want to also pay a double fee for them. They're just going to use the stuff they could and then go from there. Looks like this is probably at like 15, 20, I would guess. It could be less depending on how lucky you get with how many tours come. But it looks like 15, 20 if they're going slow. Let's go see what the numbers say over here. There's a little line for that too. They were busier. Yeah, 15 minutes, so that makes sense. All right. Are they going? All right. And welcome. And also, we were talking about Bruce the Shark before. You know, obviously, officially, you can do whatever. But Bruce the Shark from Nemo was named after the lawyer, so that's why some people count them as the same shark, everyone. So, lore-wise, I'm not going to be upset if someone thinks they're the same shark. Because Bruce the Shark in Nemo was named after the shark. Steven Spielberg's lawyer, which is also what they named the shark that they were using for Jaws. So, yeah, if you want to count them in the same universe, feel free. Got this. They got the beautiful backside of the castle. Well, Jeremy, I do want to put an asterisk there. But we don't know when they're replacing it. So, yes, are they replacing it? But at some point. We don't know when. Because next year is already Fast and Furious, the coaster. Maybe we'll get lucky and get Fast and Furious and the new attraction on the tram. But there's a chance we don't get a replacement for over a year. Guys, like over a year. Like a year from now is the quickest I would see it would be redone. But I think it's going to be more than that. But we'll see. Yeah, I know some people like that. I was never a huge fan, to be honest. And as someone who does content here, taking away that 5 to 7 extra minutes is pretty nice. Because we can get out more stuff then. We can see another character. We saw Krusty. We got to go see Krusty instead of doing, you know, the attraction. So I guess with some people, they may not care for that. But yeah, for me, I'm okay with it. The tram is really long already. I don't know. I'm hoping that Wicked, I don't know. We talked about, there was a thing actually, not joking, about Oppenheimer, but obviously you can't really do something like Oppenheimer there. You can't show a nuclear test site. That would clearly upset the people for a fair reason. But I do want to note that we just don't know what's going to go there yet. It could be Wicked, Back to the Future even. It could be something completely random. Alexa asked. Yeah, and Fast and Furious was a lag monster too, so yeah, exactly. I'll have the same, like, love infinity for it as some people did. You know, it also wasn't that well written. I went Hollywood. There's no excuse. Glad you enjoyed it. Alexa's asking, is the hotel construction started? No. That will most likely, that will be starting, Alexa, after. I would assume that we'll see we'll see the hotel start up after, let's see, we'll see the hotel doing stuff afterwards when it's, they're doing the construction for security, and then after that, my bad, I kept saying the same thing over, I'm going to repeat. But yeah, security, and then it should be hotel. My bad. Yeah, they do have misters here. And luckily these trees are also kind of shady. So, let's go. Let's go in that Hogsmeade really quick. I don't think there's any fantastic creatures here. You know what? We can go over there afterwards, because if they're there, they're there. So let's go over here and see if we can catch Doc or Marty on the way out. See a construction worker who's not Bernie. That's interesting. I know there are other ones, but we just don't normally see them. I gotta get some water and ice too before I go.
Yeah, they're all over the...
Oh. All right. I see.
That's how you shoot.
We just got a house announcement yesterday, so we'll have to see next time.
Thank you, Doc. Have fun.
Good to see you, Doc. How's it going?
It's going well.
Well, we love seeing the DeLorean out. Everyone always likes to take pictures with it, look at it. You chose a fine vehicle for a time
you mean
travel.
the time machine?
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, yeah. Exactly. The flux capacitors in there we can see and stuff. You got all the dates that Marty went on, right? All the places you guys went? All the times?
Flux capacitor in the back.
Yeah, awesome. Well, it looks...
Circuits in the front.
Yep.
Einstein, nowhere to be found.
Not right now, but hopefully he'll be back at some point.
I hope he said Mel's getting a doggy bag.
Exactly. Well, let's get a picture really quick.
Absolutely, let's do it.
Be right back, guys. Thanks so much, Doc. It's always good to see you. Good to see you again. Thank you so much.
I'll see you in the future.
Well, we'll see you in the future, Doc. Thank you so much. And right here, the Lion Estate sign. Yeah, Doc Brown, and that's the one I really like, guys. That's the Doc Brown I really like. We have better chemistry than the... Yeah. I don't know, the other one, I hope the other one I get better chemistry, but that's the one I get good chemistry with, is that Doc. So... okay, we actually have time. You know what? Let's do this first. Let's go over here. I'm trying to think. I kind of want to see what characters are out over here, if any. We got Doc now in the video. We got the new dinosaur. That's pretty nice. I really just want to see. Oh, right, so they got a bunch of, they're doing an event today too. So that's going to be busier for that. All right. Oh, Gabby's out?
Oh, you saw it? Yeah,
All right, guys. Well, we're gonna wait for some characters to come out. Doc. Oh, yes, the time. Oh, I caught the. Despicable Me characters. There are some nearby. Let's see. So we're gonna wait. We'll check Despicable Me characters. We can go check in a minute, but we're gonna wait because normally this is the area where the characters have been coming out. Ooh, less than 5 minutes is pretty quick. This gentleman's still wearing the 3D glasses. Good for you, gentlemen. Welcome in, Danny. All right, we're gonna wait here for a second. Sometimes the characters come out from over here, guys. But we can go check on Despicable Me stuff as well in a little bit. Now, I will also be using the restroom soon, but I should be good. I can wait another 15, 20 minutes before the restroom. Let's get some character interactions first. Whatever we see. All right. I really wish there was this place like on the other side that we could wait and sit down, but there's not. But yeah. Oh. There comes Doc. He's going. Oh. Oh, look at it. Hey, good to see you. Oh, I didn't know the Cowboys are out. Oh, look who it is. Oh my gosh, it's Marty McFly. Good to see ya. That's Marty McFly. Let's go. Oh man, look who it is. Good to see ya. There goes a cowboy, only here at Universal. I guess the Cowboys are back too. Where are the Cowboys at though? What do they mean?
And this is the rest of the queue,
Cool.
folks,
So go
all
ahead.
the way down.
So you come this way, guys, through the queue, and then you go to the back of the DeLorean here, and you can meet Marty.
Right over here, we have the yeah, right through here. All the way down. Yeah. But no petting for Einstein? Okay, great.
Oh, Einstein's
Sounds
back.
good. All right, folks, just give you a heads up. We do have Einstein. Everybody else that would like a photo, our queue is over here. This is where we line up. Right in through here for it. Marty and Einstein. Hi there, folks. We just gotta try to keep this walk as clear as possible. We can have our queue over on this side. Not up against the wall for it. We just need the pathway clear.
Hey, how's it going, Marty? Good, good, good. Well, so now that you're back from Thailand, where would you go next? What time would you go next to?
Was telling me something about my kids.
Oh, so
right? So he wants to
future.
go to the future. In
Oh, wow.
2015.
Oh, wow.
But, you know,
Yeah.
I had some problems with not having plutonium, so
Yeah.
he's trying to add something he's called Mr. Fusion on here.
Oh, wow,
So we
okay.
won't need plutonium.
Oh,
It's something
okay.
about just throwing trash
That's
in.
crazy,
I
crazy.
don't know how all that works, but I'm looking forward to it.
That sounds awesome. It's good to see you as well, Einstein. Let's get a picture, all three of us.
Sure, yeah, let's do it.
Let me just put this down really quick. Oh, I guess be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna do the classic. Look at the clock. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Good to see you, Einstein. You too, Molly. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a good day. All right, there's Marty and Einstein over there. Marty and Einstein. Yeah, Marty's always fun to see. I also don't know where the cowboy and cowgirl went, by the way. No idea where they went. Maybe they're exclusive characters at the dining? That's my only assumption. Because who else could it be? What else were we looking for if not? Well, Frankenstein's out right now. All right, let's go check, since we were gonna go check. Let's go check Despicable Mimi and see what's going on over here. But yeah, Marty and Doc are fun. I love Back to the Future characters. I mean, Back to the Future is one of my top 5, 10 favorite movies ever made. I mean, it's hard to order my favorite movies. I love Star Wars, Back to the Future. There's a lot of amazing animated films. Aladdin's amazing. Beauty and the Beast. The funny thing is, Beauty and the Beast is one of those films that I don't even know if I would count in my favorite top 10, but if I had to say one of my movies that's pretty much perfect that I like, Beauty and the Beast is pretty much a perfect film. It's got everything you could want. Romance, awesome animation, good story, good enough lesson. All right, looks like a Minion's out. Let's go see how long the line is for him. Man, the Minion's got some good lines today. Let's try to get in this line before it gets any worse. Oh, Despicable Me. But yeah, there's even this mister here, which is kind of nice because you can kind of feel the moisture in the air. So that's going to be nice for everyone here as it gets hotter and hotter. And even today's not even that hot, guys. It's going to get hot in July. That's the real heat in August and stuff. Yeah, Einstein is the name of the dog, everyone. If you haven't seen Back to the Future in a little while or ever. But if you've never seen it, go check it out. Also, if you're older especially, go on check out the movie Still. It's on Apple Plus, I believe. The movie Still is about Michael J. Fox and his life at Back to the Future and beyond. Very good film. Go check it out. Michael J. Fox is a very awesome actor. Oh, Michael J. Fox is also going to be on Apple Plus's new season of Shrinking. Shrinking stars Jason. Oh no, I'm gonna say his name wrong. It's about a therapist who loses his way and now has a bunch of actors like Harrison Ford and a bunch of other really funny actors. And then they're gonna add Michael J. Fox is gonna be in the 3rd season of Shrinking on Apple Plus as well. So go check it out if you guys like that. No, it's not Olu. It's just the Minion. We've only seen the Minions. We haven't seen any new Despicable Me stuff since last summer, you know? That's all we've seen is Minions for a while. You can always meet the Minions here near the Minions attraction and land area here at Universal Studios Hollywood. Oh my gosh. Minion, so good to see you. Are you having a mega movie summer event? Are you? Yeah, it's really good to see you. Man, you know what comes out next year? Another Minions movie. Are you excited? They're starting another film, another one that's gonna make another $1 billion probably. All right, well, let me put this down. Let's get a picture real quick. 'Cause all right, guys, that was a Minion from the Despicable Me and Minion franchise. Banana Minion. 15 minutes for Secret Life of Pets is pretty fair. It's pretty fair, honestly. That's not a long line at all. I like his hair. He's a little cutie. You know what? Let me go, guys, really quick. We're next to this restaurant. There is a restaurant here. We don't go in here, but it's a cute little restaurant. And I'm going to go and grab some ice really quick. So give me one moment. Please pardon my moment. Give me 1 second, though. There you go, Jason Segel. Thank you. Yep, that's it. I love that actor. I totally blanked on his name. I was like, oh, I'm bad. I'm so bad. I love that actor. He's really great. But yeah, so Shrinking on Apple Plus, guys. Go check it out. Michael J. Fox will be in the 3rd season. So we always love that. And you got Frankenstein. Nothing going on in the plaza right now too much, I can see. No characters or anything. Oh, she's got the new owl hat, which actually looks... What time is it? One of the actors just went at 12:10. So... We're gonna get there. And over here, guys, is stuff from How to Train Your Dragon, the new movie. These are props from the new film. These are all physical, obviously. The original was animated, but all of this stuff is real. This is what they all used in the film. This is what the main character wore. This is Toothless. You can pet a dragon here. And then this is from the main actor. The main actor is from... he was in a Blumhouse film called, oh my gosh, from The Grabber. What is that from? Oh my gosh, I was just talking about this the other day. It's a really good film. Anyway, sorry. Getting my trivia mixed up today. But yeah, we got this awesome Hiccup costume. Black Phone, thank you, my friend. Yep, he is from Black Phone. Thank you, my friend. That's what I was looking for. The sequel for Black Phone looks really good as well. But yes, this person, they were in Black Phone just a few years ago, and they're already a young man. They grow up so fast. They grow up so fast. I love, like, it's totally fine, but I love when people wear like yoga pants here and stuff. It's just kind of hilarious to me that like, that's it. You're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna wear yoga pants. Like, I kind of love that. I really do. Like, I genuinely think that's just hilarious to me that you're like, I'm at a theme park and I'm just gonna wear yoga pants. Like, good for you. You do not care. You have won. You're like an old person. You kind of just win at life in general. Maybe the actors are not coming out right now. No one here at the Jaws photo op. I thought they started at 11, but maybe we gotta wait a little bit. Also, so people can see. This is the cast today. We're not seeing them, everyone. Well, we're not seeing this show. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Here's the cast today. There's the cast. But yeah, we're not gonna be seeing it today. Even if we were here at 1, we would not be here and watching the show, then having to leave. This is not gonna happen. Sorry, guys. You can check out yesterday's live stream if you want to watch Waterwood. We've also seen it a couple times recently, so go check some old live streams. I also have it filmed in 4K as well, so there's a bunch of ways to watch it. But welcome in Andrea as well. Oh, welcome in Andrea. No Wicked characters yet. Interesting. I think the Wicked characters come out around 12:30, so maybe that's when we'll start leaving, is after 12:30 once the Wicked characters come out again. And maybe Captain Quinn or Brody, whoever's out. We'll kind of see. Hello Kitty also does meet here, if you didn't know that. There's even a dinosaur trainer over here. Trying to think. Where will we have the best success? Maybe this table? This table sees a good amount of stuff, right? It's not in the shade. Oh wait, but this is. Oh, perfect. I don't need you guys to be in the shade. That doesn't matter right now. It's not that hot. Maxwell, I can't choose a favorite. I do enjoy seeing all the characters. They're all too much fun. Disney is a little bit easier. I can say like Donald Duck or something, but like, I would say that like, it doesn't really matter here as much. Yeah, we're not gonna do DreamWorks today, guys. Oh, they're gonna do the show. Perfect thing for us to see. But yeah, we'll go to Kung Fu Panda soon. But we did do it recently, and honestly, it's never that. Like, we have a few people interested in it, but I don't know. It doesn't really feel as big as some other ones. DreamWorks is Kung Fu Panda, but if we're talking this is a cute little dance show where they do. It's literally 5 minutes. It's less than 5 minutes. They do some cute dance moves, and they have some audience participation and stuff like that. So you'll see in a second if you're talking about this show. You're all good. You're good. Yeah, let's just give me a show in a minute. But yeah, give them 1 second. I'll do a little show here in like a minute.
Hi, everybody. Everybody's here today.
Just a little different.
Thank you. Hi. No, it's not. Marcy here. Marcy here. Later on in the day, I'm going to have Yeah, you're stuck with us.
Good to see you.
Mr. Samar.
Hey, good morning.
You ready to be a brother?
I don't know. He's already, I think he feels it already. He's been like acting off.
Okay, you don't have to throw it. Okay. Throw it.
With the haircut, Jeff.
Oh, God.
Why are you doing that, Jeff? See, let's catch it. Come on. Well, they can't never put it higher than that. Oh, Ricky. Oh, you didn't say hi to your bestie? He's like, she's gonna take my hat too. I don't want your hat. Woo! Wait, who are these guys?
What's going on, everybody?
Woo! No, I didn't bring it today. I didn't know you guys
Got it.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Now watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me.
there you go, guys. Another successful show. Woo! Yeah!
Alright, everybody. He's gonna get back to work.
Oh, you're spinning. Gets a little rough. Give me your card.
All right, guys. That was awesome. That's another one. We got a good little show there. I'm gonna stand over here. We will hopefully see some more characters. Hopefully soon. But you never know. But we're hoping Wicked characters. We would love to enter some Wicked characters and also what you call it? Wicked. Maybe some Jaws. We'll have to see. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that, Rachel and everyone else, and Sanchez and everyone at home. Hope you guys had a little fun. It's something, you know, it's a cute little show. The only thing I wish is that I kind of wish that they did something in the plaza. It doesn't have to be that. That's great for there, but I wish we got something that's like a 10-minute show in the plaza, to be honest. That'd be my only, I don't want to say complaint, is this. I wish we got a little bit more live entertainment, but yeah, obviously we love getting these little shows, especially for you guys. That works out so great. Shows like that are awesome because we just need a 5-minute little break and you guys get some fun music, audience participation. It's really fun. This is the other side of that restaurant I went into, guys, before. This deli and market. If you guys need to grab water, there is a refill station in there. And I got the picture with our friend Marty McFly over here with Einstein as well. So Marty is still out. I think he's probably going to be wrapping up his guest very soon. And I don't see the Cowboys in there. What's the time? Got a couple of minutes. I'm going to keep going over here. I haven't seen the Cowboys. Not seeing any of the Cowboys. If people don't know what I'm referring to, last year there was some Cowboys that were out, and it seems like they're actually out again, but they might be here at Moulin Rouge. Frankenstein's out again. Sometimes it's hard to know, because we are going here, and this costs so much money, but most likely that's what I'm going to guess. They sent the Cowboys. And now this is the HHN house that they'll announce at some point in the next couple of weeks. They announce about a house, guys. One house every week is about the announcement schedule. If you want to know the announcement schedule, once a week. That's about it. No more, no less. Unless something happens, like a leak. Favorite DreamWorks film? That's a hard one, my friend. Man, if I had to choose just a favorite one, I can't pick one, but here's some, I'll list some off. They're my favorite. How to Train Your Dragon, Shrek 1 and 2, Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. I actually really did enjoy Dogman and The Wild Robot as well. But I would say the top ones are like Puss in Boots 2, Shrek 1 and 2, How to Train Your Dragon 1. Those are all some of the ones I really... Oh, and Kung Fu Panda 1 and 2. The first two Kung Fu Pandas are also like pretty much perfect films in their own rights. American Tail, that was like Spielberg animation and stuff. Like that's a Connected Take the Land Before Time too and stuff like that. That was a very good movie. I like Bad Guys. It would be in my... I enjoy it. It's one of those things where like if I had to rank it, it's not in my top 10, but I have a great time watching The Bad Guys. We really enjoyed the short, too, that was in front of, was that Dogman or The Wild Robot? Whichever one had the short in front of it, too, for Bad Guys. That was really fun. Really enjoyed that. Yeah, Dogman would have been fun to meet. Maybe next year. Yeah, Dogman's a super fun character. Oh, I'm going to stand in this. That feels nice. Oh, the misters sound like they just feel so nice. And there goes the minion, back to go, help Gru, do some more despicable things. So yeah, the minions normally go out right here, and then they have one of the quickest entrances and outros, which is right here. It's just not that hard for them. And there he goes. He's like, yeah, whatever. I like how he has to go sideways too with his eyes, because his goggle eyes are so big. Yeah, that's really funny. Dogman had the back. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun little thing. Like, I enjoy when they do that. I even enjoy when Pixar does that. Like, does like shorts. There's the Lucas short about Alberto I really like too. Like, I like when they give us like 5 minutes-ish extra of our favorite characters. I just don't think anyone's going to be upset about that. Who doesn't love getting more of their favorite characters? You know, we don't always need sequels. I don't need a Lucas sequel, but I love seeing like little extra snippets. Oh, there goes Marty. So Marty's going back. So that means other characters should start coming out now. If Marty's going in, new characters should be coming out. Don't know if we're gonna get anything else. But we'll wait right here for this. Okay. All right. So we can chill here for a moment and see if anyone comes out and where they're going. Where we should be heading. Man. Illumination, probably the Super Mario movie. I love Nintendo, and to be honest, Illumination I find is like secondary compared to other ones, but good to see you, Dracula.
That's weird.
There goes Dracula, guys. He's getting out of here. Oh man, we got this misters on us. Like, I saw the Pixar short with the lamp. There's a lot of Pixar shorts. I miss when Pixar used to have one in front of all their movies. Yeah, I would say. Oh. Good to see you again, Frankenstein. Hey. I wonder if those characters then are restaurant exclusives. I don't know. I really wonder if those Western actors are exclusive to we'll have to see. The mystery gang is trying to hide here. Thank you so much.
No problem. Come on in.
Is this the line for Ruby? Right, thank you. Bruce!
Hey, good to see you, Daphne. You guys got very lucky. You know, that monster, he luckily you guys had practice because he was ready for you, but then you guys used the pole and that was it. It was over. He didn't know what to do. He was just kind of like a fish. Yeah, exactly.
Zigzag when you run. Can't keep up with that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's probably a little grumpy because I didn't see the bride with him today. So, you know, that might have been it.
A marital spout. I might know about that.
Yeah?
I hope so.
Out to work things out.
What's that about?
Maybe you should shout. Let it all out.
That's some good advice, Jack.
Oscar, let's get a picture really quick. Thanks, guys. Oh my guys, that was the Mystery Inc. gang. They were running away for some monsters. I don't see the Wicked characters coming out. I don't know if like we're just not getting any Wicked or I did zoom in a little bit more, guys, on the monster stuff. So if you check out my offline video for this our second day here at the fan event or at the summer event. Yeah, you can check out a close-up of the monsters running after people and stuff. Now, maybe we missed Glenda Elphaba coming out, but I don't think so.
In other countries,
I'm not seeing anyone meeting. Glenda and Elphaba must be later then. Okay, well, no Wicked today then. No West for the Wicked. I will.
I've got a long list. I want a color TV. I want Apricot brandy. Dinner at $1,000. And $10. Well, I'll find them for $3. Kill him. 10. What did I get? What do we get? What does Amity get? You get the beaches open. You get to have a good summer. You get to enjoy time with your family. No more. The whole damn thing. I'll tell you what that boy. Well, you know, kids are, what she's talking about. You can't control your kids.
in the pond, and that's not also
It's out. I did yell at them the other day about it, but, you know, sometimes kids you gotta give them a little leash, you know, you want to be independent. Otherwise, they grow up to be quimps. That's right. You should be so lucky.
take a selfie.
Absolutely. Whatever you like.
Yeah.
How would you like us here?
Yeah. I'm gonna reveal you guys
Thank you. I got many captains on this island, but you know what you're doing. I got a little fear of something going around. It'll be perfect. You're coming whether you like it or not. why I'm practicing with the chum, getting used to it. Holly, thanks for enjoy your day here, man. How are you doing today? Stay safe out there. Yeah.
Oh wait, are you online, ma'am? Yeah.
He's responsible for keeping you safe out there in the water. What kind of a job is he doing? Well, I didn't kill this shark, you know. Sorry, goodbye. Kill Nate, shark. I don't know. Oh, come on. You think there's a shark bigger than this one out there?
Bucket is chum.
You think so? That's a good man. You know how you know? Guys, you know, and that's right. You know. You can tell it's 20. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. You keep saying that, but I'm not saying that. How did you need to be 3 tons?
No, I was holding.
Really wants to eat lips? Both of us. You're a good sea captain. And you're the one who was closing out his camp at the local bar. That's right. I don't say I closed out them. You need to close that out. Everyone complains about you. Sorry. Come on up, take a picture with the shack. Who's got a camera that you know? People are here waiting to take a picture. We're having a conversation. Yeah, we got someone who's volunteering. Thank you so much. If anyone else is waiting to take photos with us in the shark,
okay.
come along right over here if you'd like. Well done.
Boy was third. We're at the that was I believe she was next. That woman, yeah, yes.
What's your name? Gladys. We're so happy you're here. Have you ever seen a shark that big before? No. Me neither. I mean, I'm not the expert, but quick, you tell me. Well, I'll tell you, this is a big shark, but it's not necessarily the shark we're looking for. What? I mean, I'd say that there's a big shark. Clearly, that is the shark that's been terrorizing us all this time.
It's called chum, guys. It's a bunch of fish parts basically that you're not gonna eat, and you can throw into the water. That's why it's all red. Maybe it's hard to see, but it's called. Look up fish chum. Basically, it's bait for sharks and other carnivorous sea monsters. So, yeah. Alexa, we got it. You got to pass it forward, man. I ain't greedy enough to take one person's spot, especially someone in a wheelchair. You got to be a pretty sick monster. You know, it's going to take us, an extra minute or two? We'll wait. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all for all this stuff. So it's just not a big deal to do all this. Honesty is the best policy.
I couldn't be quiet if I tried. Captain's crazy. What about you? Have you been enjoying your day? What have you done today, That's right, I do nothing every day out there.
Oh yeah, chum. You're right. Yeah, that's it. The chum bucket. I was thinking about that. The chum bucket, Krusty Krab. Very fun names when you really think about them. Okay, Captain Quinn and Chief Brody. Chief Brody, we got it. I always want to say Sheriff, but it's Chief. Chief Brody, Captain Quinn. Yes, this is the Jaws photo op. This was at the 70th last year, and now they have the characters though.
But I can't say it's safe for them. That's a great day then. That's right, Tom, yeah.
Good to see you, Chief Brody. Good to see you.
You as well. Come on.
And then can we see the chum? Everyone wants to know what the chum bucket is. That's what they're asking me.
That's what it is right there. It's a bucket of chum, if you were wondering.
This is all like useless fish stuff. Like we wouldn't want to eat any of this, right? That's why we're giving it to the shark.
A fish or a shark,
Yeah, exactly.
You might not want to eat that, but I'll tell you that's a good dinner for me.
Oh, okay,
That's a
okay.
good day.
You don't eat the. Tell me you don't eat the chum.
Well, sometimes you don't catch anything. You gotta go over to the fish market. You get yourself some chum.
There you go.
That's not funny. That's not funny at all.
I'm not trying to be funny, Chief. I'm telling you. Then when you're done, you can use the bones to pick your teeth. You survive anywhere you can.
Smell, by the way.
That's okay. It's not that bad.
What's your name, friend?
It's Jared.
Jared.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Captain Quinn.
Captain Quinn.
And then Chief Brody, correct? Good to see you guys. Now, you guys caught this shark, but you guys think there might be another one?
There's
Well,
one.
I mean, clearly. You think there's a shark in the water bigger than this one? No, this is the shark. It must be.
Oh,
Come on,
okay.
look at it.
Clearly, you're asking the wrong man.
Oh.
This one here, talking to the bureaucrats at the town hall, I'll tell you what.
Okay.
This one here, this is a 22 and a half footer. You know how
Okay.
I know?
Oh.
I tell everybody this.
How you
It's
do?
Tricking from the dorsal to the tail. The one
Oh.
we're looking for is 25 feet.
Wow.
It's 3 tons, and it's still out there. And if you want them, I can catch them and kill them for 10,000.
What? 10,000?
$10,000 on you. We can solve
I
this right now.
don't, but honestly, in today's money, that's not that bad.
I guess not, yeah.
Especially if you get a group of your friends together, like your friends over
Exactly.
there in the town hall.
Yeah, start collecting money and then come back to us.
Yeah,
So we can get
we'll
them
have
out
to.
the
We'll
water.
have to do that. Can I get a picture of you guys really quick?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys look awesome today with your catch.
You look awesome yourself.
Thank you. All right, thank you guys. Have a wonderful day. Great to meet you. We'll see you next time. Yes, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I need more sunscreen, but yeah, I'm done. We're done. he knows I got sunbirds already, but it's okay. I did put stuff on, guys, but it is hot out here, so yeah. Yeah, good guys. Good guys. Okay, I think that's gonna be it's getting red. All right, guys. Well, that's it. I don't think the Wicked characters will come out for a little bit, so we'll see them next time probably. We're not like someone's going. We're not like we're gonna go walk guys through City Walk and stuff, and I'll show you some merch too. But we're not gonna stay for anything else. Oh, is this more Jurassic? Let's see. And they have this Jurassic World loungefly bag and backpack. Very cool. Look at this. It's like a leaf, and you can see his eye through it and stuff. Oh, even here too. The eye kind of changes depending on all that. Very nice. Very nice. Lots of Jurassic stuff for the new Rebirth. Oh, this is really cool too. This cup is kind of like 3-dimensional. Like there's an eye, but like you can see it's kind of like, yeah, it's like 3D printed. Not 3D, yeah. And here's our new dinosaur friend that you can meet in the park currently. And yeah, they got a bunch of Jurassic stuff. If you're a dinosaur fan, this is the theme park to be at. This is like one of the things Disney is missing. They just don't have they don't got dinosaurs. That's the one thing I'll say they're missing. Then we got the Jason stuff here too. This is what the t-shirt looks like. That's the design of the t-shirt. It's $33. So they did announce this on Friday the 13th. And we also have the Fallout merch. If you're wondering why we don't have Five Nights at Freddy's stuff yet, it's because they were planning on doing that yet. They were not planning on doing it. But yeah, you can buy this. These are about, I want to say like $8 each. And then this is like, I think $20-ish. And then you can put a different character on there and you collect them all basically. Or you can just collect 1 or 2 if you really don't want all of them. But yeah, that's all of our HHN updates and merch. Oh, more Mosasaurus. That's the big thing that's screaming at you now on the ride at the end, and also obviously the thing gets you wet. Yeah, I might need to get better. Yeah, but it's like, I know when I'm burnt. I'm not burnt. I put stuff on this morning. We're good. It is a little bit, it's a little bit, but and you are correct. We were out a lot yesterday, so. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the photo area and see if they can combine my stuff really quick, my photo pass with what's on here. Let's see, give me 1 second. Here we go. So yeah, guys, if you don't know, really quick, you can get a pass. These passes can be bought here, and they can also be bought online, and basically they can be used for the entire year. There is a right here, so it's like This is the price for one day. This is the one I have, which is one whole year. So I normally get this because I come with friends and family and it's worth it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this though. There's no one here. Let's see. Here's the lockers too. $15 all day, by the way. So if you're gonna do a locker, you might want to do this $15 one up front or $10 one instead of paying for the small ones throughout the park. You might want to do that. Let's see. It's really hoping there. Maybe it's not open yet. Excuse me, you may not know. Do you know if someone's working this or is that later on?
The picture point?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's right. These two people in the blue shirt
Okay.
are part of that.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Excuse me, do you work over at this photo shop? Can I add to my pass? I got some pictures of some of the characters and then they put them on other cards. So can I combine them? Yeah. This is the annual one, yeah. Alright guys, give me 1 second. So, these are the two, and then this is mine. Perfect, thank you. Awesome. Perfect, thank you. Wow, that's really cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Have a great day. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Did I lose a lot of people? Yeah, we lost people. Sorry about that. It's okay. We're near in the end anyway. I just had to get my photo stuff done. So sorry about that. Now let's start going out. Have a good day. I got a photo op out here too. She's like, she's got, oh my god, she's got a squirty toy. That's a wonderful but also a dangerous combination of that water here. And there is a Universal event going on here for a company or for Universal's company, something like that. So they got that going on. There we go, guys. That's another successful day here at the Mega Movie Event at Universal Studios awesome the characters come out. Do note that sometimes the characters come out 11:30 and after, and we didn't even see the Wicked characters until after 1. So some of these characters, like the Wicked characters and Fantastic Beasts characters in the Harry Potter area, they may not come out until like after 1. So just be aware. A lot of these characters are not mornings, they're more nighttime and late afternoon. So yes, just so you guys know, the more you know. Anyway guys, until next time, safe journeys, like, subscribe for more videos. All right guys, let's keep going. Awesome. We got some awesome footage. God, I loved it. We got some great footage today, guys. Especially at the end of the characters. God, the character actors. Oh, they just kill it. They kill it. So good. I'm so blessed that Universal has hired such amazing people. I hope I bless upon these people. I hope that they get some big time breaks. We just went last night. It was the Lizard.
And enjoy your visit.
Hello there, dinosaur. Okay, I gotta go, Lizard. So I'm gonna walk this way. You okay? I'm not gonna go after you, buddy. Go back to your home. I'm not bugging you. I'm not really afraid of lizards either. I really like lizards. I grew up not like with a pet lizard. That's a cute little bird under that one. But we did used to catch lizards and stuff at my house. Yeah, back when kids used to go do outside stuff. And yeah, Alexa, I was doing an offline video at the thing. Yeah, I was trying to tell people that you're not going to meet the people till the afternoon, which is why I would say in the morning, go hit rides. And then in the afternoon, that's when you want to meet characters, do shows. Universal is much more of a park. It's like a U. You want to start in the morning doing attractions. Then you want to do shows, characters. And then you want to end the day with more rides, basically. It's kind of a big U shape, in my opinion. But yeah. It's like I'm just very blessed that we got hit with some really good character stuff like that. It is Rango. Rango. I wonder how many people have lizards named Rango. I didn't even think about that. How many people get like lizards and then they call them Rango. Oh man. And yeah, the Mega Movie Summer. Let's go in here really quick again. We did this yesterday, but just so you guys can see it really quick. Well, you know what? We always saw this, but here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't touch it.
But yeah, they do have all this. I kind of wonder, guys. Oh, it looks like they do have the Jaws sipper. I think this is probably one of the only places you can come and get it, unless they are out of it right now. But everyone wants that sipper cup. That thing is like the rarest thing at Universal right now. But it appears to be here of all the Jurassic. And yeah, this is the store that used to be at the down on this side. That's what the guy was telling me yesterday, the team member. So yeah, they just moved it. You know, a lot of people get weird about something. It's like, oh my gosh, they moved the store or whatever. I'm like, or like they're closing so many stores. I'm like, yeah, but they're repurposing stuff. They're making it work. I'm gonna go in here super quick. Oh, you guys can't see the thing. So I'm in Hollywood on it. Oh, look at you can do some little things with these guys now. I don't know how they do. They do still have Woody Woodpecker and Felix the Cat, a little bit of Casper yet left. But yeah, a lot of the Universal stuff is pretty popular in this store. And yeah, we got a bunch of these guys here too. Yeah, they got a lot of cute stuff in there. It's kind of similar to the Hello Kitty Smile Shop. Yeah. And this is where the tram gets off. I think they're charms, not earrings. I could be wrong. But Angelica, if you're in, you can check them out and double check me, because I would be horrible at that and I did not check them enough. But I believe they're charms. But there might be some now, like neck earrings and stuff for sure. And definitely someone who knows how to do stuff, like do that kind of stuff, could definitely fib that stuff into it pretty quick. But I could be wrong. Here's Sephora for our friend Alexa. If they ever have a fun thing, I'll go in this. But I ain't going in this unless there's like a wicked. There's got to be something in here to get me in there. Listen, my skin cannot be fixed with makeup. So, no reason to go in there. Slice House will be coming in the summer. Or Sephora? Yeah. Yeah. Birthday rewards moisturizers. Very cool, very cool. Antijitos, good place to meet your future wife. Great place for a first date. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to end it for us today, guys. We had a wonderful time. Hope you guys had a great time. So I'm happy you guys had. I hope you guys had a good time too. We have many videos coming out. I have a video coming out today at 5 o'clock. During that time, I'll be watching a movie with my wife. We're watching The Life of Chuck, which is starring Tom Hiddleston, who played Loki and plays many other things as well. We're going to go see that today. So, and then we're also going to see Elio, a new Pixar film, next week. So yeah, thank you guys for joining us today, and I'll be back live tomorrow for my birthday at Disneyland. I actually was thinking about, I highly doubt it, but we might also go to Six Flags sometime this week, but we'll see. That would depend on just like scheduling and stuff like that, but that might happen because I would like to go to Six Flags to get one small video, because they are setting up for the event and we will not be there the first weekend, so I kind of want to get something. But we'll see. But anyway, guys, thank you guys so much for coming in. See ya, Sanchez. See ya, Angelica. See ya, Max, everyone else, and all that. And oh yes, you will be seeing all the Glendale and Elphaba stuff coming out at 5 o'clock, guys. 5 p.m. California time and all that. So thank you guys for coming in, everyone. Hope you guys have a wonderful time. Until next time, everyone. Safe journeys, and we'll see you.